All right. Tried to delay it as long as I can, but it's 12:30. We got to go live. Servers only just came up at like 12ish, and now can't get on. So just letting you guys know. But it is reset number 2. Alex and James, what's up, guys? World server is down. It says now. Okay. Can we log in a different character? Anyway, today I plan on just seeing what reset content there is. I know there should be new profession quests. Hey, Tub, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? What's going on with that Spain? Is that over? Let's take a look here. No, it is now going into penalties, it looks like, huh? Good morning. We're stuck on the same screen. Yeah, I guess everybody is. It's an extra time, nearly a penalties, yeah. Morocco, are they actually good? And Gellas, how are you? What's up, buddy? How's it going, man? Morocco's been really good, damn. Then world server down feels. Oh yeah, which ones? What do they make? What are the emotions? Oh, Canley for the Yankees, damn. Didn't he have Tommy John surgery? Yeah, he had elbow surgery. Anyway, sadness, much sadness. Okay, hey James, what's up, buddy? Make sure you do the Dark Moon Fair profession quests. Are they going to be new ones? I already did them last week. Or you mean they're going to reset, or? I believe I've done every single possible thing I could with professions, and like I'm still only 68 on blacksmithing. So we just have. I'm not doing PvP. That's the one thing I won't be doing. But I hope they reset. Oh, I don't think they will. Yeah. I see that you organize your Christmas decorations. Yeah, we got them more visible now. Going to be a good stream. Good stream. Did you level the shaman to 70? Yeah, we now have Death Knight, Paladin, Shaman, and Druid at 70. And the Warrior 63, but we'll see. We'll see if I get that character to 70. I was thinking about doing it one more this week, but I just don't know because I'm just letting you know right now. This weekend, my mother's retiring on Friday, and I don't really know what's going on. So not really sure when we're getting together, what we're doing, So probably I would expect to not stream Saturday or Sunday, and then realistically, I don't really want to stream Monday if the servers, if Tuesday we're gonna play 40 hours, So we'll see. Harry just said, "Is your vaults reminded of Meridan?" What do you mean, Karazhan? Harry's something, man. Dorley put somebody else on, man. I watched a great video on professions yesterday. I'll try to locate it for you if you want. No, I think I've probably seen it, buddy. I've done a lot of profession stuff. Oh, never mind. He meant Dire Mall. Dire Mall and Azure Vaults. They really couldn't be any more different, I feel like. Get Harry in here. What's your preferred way to level alts? Definitely not dungeons. Yeah, I did enjoy leveling the healers as a dungeoneer, but a warrior is not ever going to do dungeons. So I'll probably do, since he's 63, I got the 63 from professions just to test that out. It did not, you can only get so much experience, it seems, just letting you guys know. You cannot actually level your character like 60 to whatever. It's not possible. So yeah, I wasted a bunch of money on that because I bought all the shit ahead of time, didn't realize that. But anyway, I got him to 63, so I'll probably just try out the guide again and see if I can fill in gaps. Like I want to record that and add to it and then make my own version of the guide so I can have Azure Span be the only zone I need to do. I'm like 99% sure you can definitely do Azure Span as the only zone. There's so many fucking quests there, but we'll see. I don't even know where half of them are is the problem. I'm still learning where quests are. Hi, Jambo, what's up, buddy? Yo, stopping by real quick to say hello, and also my hunter who logged off in Legion was able to log in, but the characters in Valdrakken cannot. Gotcha. I did Druid, Evoker, Pally, Lock. Is Blood feeling good at the moment? Yes, Heretic, very good. Keeps telling me world server is down. Yeah, I think it is, yeah. Alex says it's 2.5 levels if you start at 60. Okay, that makes sense. That's exactly what happened to me then. Max experience from professions is 700k. Okay, that's the number then. 700k, Faxi, thanks. I do have By the Way quest, Metro. It's godlike. Oh, no, I don't. Okay, another add-on. Okay, we can take a look at that. I just need to see them once, and then once I know where they are, I'll probably never need it again, so. I just need a screenshot of the map of Azure Span, and that's probably it. I'm glad I got at least Sibelian rank 6 before the rep nerf at Obsidian. Why, what'd they nerf? Amazing background, man. Happy Christmas. Thanks. Voltaris, what's up? Is there a span biggest zone in WoW history? No, I mean certainly the Barrens is bigger, but actually, I mean it might not even be bigger to be honest. It's just travel makes it feel smaller, but yeah, you're right. You might be the biggest zone ever. It's certainly got the most quests of any zone. It's got like 320 quests in it or something like that. They nerfed the spawn rate of the mobs. Oh, does that matter? There's a million mobs there, aren't there? I guess if there's too many players there, it doesn't help though, yeah. They only nerfed them in the basement? Oh, okay. Congrats on getting Sibelian done. I got it done last week too. No, it's not me, but yeah. Do you think you'd ever try a no dragon riding leveling challenge? Yes, I'm going to do that, 100%. Yeah, I totally agree with you. There's so much different. Like I was just riding around on the ground with my dragon riding mount the other day, and I saw a bunch of shit that I had no idea. There's this little path in Azure Span that somebody's rolling a snowball down, and it gets bigger and bigger, and if it hits you, it knocks you down. Stuff like that. You'd never see that if you're dragon riding. Key mats in 2 hours farming. I can only get 6 keys. Yeah, I get you. Wonder how long it would take to walk across Azure Span. Yeah, it's a good question. Finally, I'm able to log in. It looks like I'm able to log in, but we'll see. We gotta download add-ons too. We haven't done that in a couple days. There's an achievement to roll snowballs into a snowman. Oh, is that what that's for, maybe? Pop's next charity stream idea, walk the Dragon Isles. Like the whole thing, huh? That'd be interesting. I think Vashir is the biggest zone in WoW. Yeah, yeah. Well, that's weird because Vashir is basically not one zone. It's just poorly labeled. It's really 3 zones. Like that should not be one zone, but I don't know why they did like that. I've never even tried to level through Vashir. What's it like now? I bet you probably can get a million levels in there now, huh? If you could stomach it. Sadly, auction house rings will get expensive, and Blizzard is saying with nerfs to spend gold on them. Auction house rings? What's that mean? Soon you guys aren't going to be worried about all this world content gear, man. It's fun now, and I do enjoy it, to be honest. I've done more than I expected myself, but it's just shit gear. Like, it's not even better than normal raids, you know? What's the item level from those rings? I did this start recently, and it felt kind of slow. Oh, Vashir, gotcha. Well, I'm sure it is slow. I was just saying, like, how many zone quests, or how many quests there must be in that zone. You probably get a million experience. When they eventually put Dragonflight into Chromie time, it's going to be wild. That zone, Azure Span is not really going to have any equal. You probably go from like 10 to 50 in that zone. Well, we made a little progress, but we're still at the full bar. Signets that you turn in for Rathion. Oh, wait, oh, you can buy those? Is that what you're saying? I didn't even realize you could sell those. Vesher was always pretty slow, unfortunately. I really like it. Oh, okay. I didn't even know you could buy those. I think you're talking about gear. Have Blizzard mentioned fixing the campaign progress on alts? What do you mean fixing it? They made one change. Yeah, they made it so you don't have to do like the Zone of Valdrakken campaign is not required to start the Spark of Imagination quest line. That's coming today. I've been selling them for 3K a pop. What the fuck? I should have been selling them. Holy shit. Wow, I had no idea. Well, that's how it probably was always intended to be. You're not really supposed to just grind it out in a 1-day session and that'd be over. See, there's a lot of really good MMO things as well in this expansion. It's not just good RPG things. It's also really good MMO things. Like professions, the best thing about them is how encouraged you are to have a lot of things from different professions. Like, dude, my best weapon enchant comes from inscription now. I was spending all this time and dedication into blacksmithing to try to make these weapon things, and I didn't even realize there was one from inscription that's just better. It's like, God damn it, dude, I spent all these fucking talent points or whatever, these knowledge points into try to crafting rank 2 of the weight stones, and they're not even the best item. It's like, oh, I wish I could get those back, man. I spent 13 talent points into that. Or whatever it's called, knowledge points. I made 600k last night in those sigils. Damn. I didn't even think I did not think any rep things would ever be BOE. That's crazy. I have the spark on my second tune and still says 0 of 9. The spark is the only thing they changed, so I don't know. The signets are selling for 5K each. Yeah, everything. That's probably is that a, or maybe that's not, because that's probably not a commodity, right? So that's not across region. Knowledge points have been pretty volatile for me. Oh yeah, I wouldn't say volatile here. It's just I didn't know what I was putting them into for a little bit there. Are you going to be putting out Mythic Plus tank guides? Yes, of course. Well, not necessarily guides, but certainly, yeah, we're going to be doing what we've been doing. I'm going to be obviously at the spreadsheet. I got to make a video on the spreadsheet because it seems like a lot of people don't even know I keep a spreadsheet that's not just for the disbands. But that spreadsheet should be an absolutely invaluable resource season 1. And then of course I'll still be doing the topic guides. I'm going to make my first one this week on skipping the trash and knucklehead offensive. I'm so much loving Dragonflight. Me too. Yeah. Good morning, Amanda. How's it going? Absolutely spectacular. Made a video on that yesterday if you guys didn't see it. My full thoughts. Didn't seem like anybody disagreed, honestly. It was just that one same person who keeps posting some negative shit. But other than that, yeah, it seemed like everybody agreed this is definitely the best expansion. I would certainly say it's the best launch ever. Some really interesting comment was made that they said like, well, the launch is always amazing, like no matter what, like the differences between the launches and isn't that big of a deal. But they think that this expansion will be much better than, like, even with the launch being good, they still think it's going to be excellent all the way through because all the systems and things they've changed are just, a better setup. So I agree. I meant to watch your video yesterday. I'll be back. Well, it's a long one, but we'll probably still be here on the loading screen, staring at whatever this is that Alex Jones is wearing. I gotta love staring at a loading screen for 10 minutes and seeing world servers down. Yeah, welcome to Tuesday. It's pretty unfortunate because if all the Tuesdays were just flawless, I would make, like, Tuesdays are usually the most views, like by a mile for me, like, because everybody's checking reset, and especially the European crowd, they can't see the reset on Tuesday, so they come to watch streams and stuff. So if all the Tuesdays that I had to sit here and wait and load and do all this dumb shit didn't happen, oh my god, how much better the career would have gone. I would like it if they use the Azure span as a starting zone. Well, they pretty much do now, yeah. Now you only ever had to do it once, and now you can do any zone. So that's what I want to do. I want to practice doing only that zone. I want to see if I do every single quest in that zone, what's it going to look like? It has to be enough, because I did even just the guide, the quest the guide recommended, and I got 5 full levels from the zone. Well, the first welcome is long over, right? Like, I mean, how many? That's it. That's the good and bad thing about the expansion is very few people will ever do any of that stuff again, especially the dragon riding stuff. Like, you'll never do all that again. So I will take this loading screen. Time to go and cook. Gotcha. Be careful, don't burn your hand or something. Or burn your food, I guess. So there's not going to be a weekly vault next week, right? I'm trying to think like what we could rely on next week. I don't, like, the servers probably aren't going to be up all day, so I'll probably just chill. Unless they're up early, then we can definitely get keys in. But what I'm probably going to do is I'll just wait until it says they're going to go in. Hopefully it'll be like 6 o'clock. They've been like in the 6 o'clock thing. Then I could eat at 4, not too early. And then we'll get on after that and wait. And then I'll just do as many keys as I can before raid, but I probably won't get many in. And then it'll be to raid, and then after raid we'll be doing keys again, and then Wednesday all afternoon we'll be doing keys. Should restart your client? We're in the game. Oh, okay, let's do it. I've been trying all the tanks, and man, does Bloody K feel fun at Mythic 0. Gotcha. Yeah, it's great. It's really good. The zeros are, yeah, they're so easy, so it's hard to say much about them, but I got in, flew to Azure, and got kicked out. Oh no. Well, I am actually standing at the mob who's the NPC who's supposed to give me knowledge for blacksmithing. I still haven't, so I don't know if that's changing today or if that ever is changing, but I guess I'm just never getting that knowledge from blacksmithing. Hopefully it'll be changed today. That's the #1 thing I want right now, because if I can get a little bit more skill, I can get my, I can recraft my bracers to be rank 4, which we'll probably do on stream today. Some of the trash mobs are going to be brutal in Mythic Plus, are they? Well, that's the good thing about Blood DK. You're now going to have Purgatory without any real trade-off, so This week I'm gonna level up jewel crafting. Gotcha. Let me know how that goes actually, because I haven't done jewel crafting yet. Jewelry crafting, as Harry would say. Well, I guess I'm not in, so the wait continues. Hey Metro, I've seen a ton of people trashing Shadowlands. In your opinion, was it really that bad? No, Shadowlands is definitely extremely good expansion. I have a whole video on my thoughts on Shadowlands if you want to see it. But again, like, if I was somebody who wasn't in control of the words coming out of my mouth, like half these people, you compare Shadowlands to Dragonflight, it's fucking awful, right? Like, I mean, that's just how it is, dude. Dragonflight is amazing. It's just like 10x better than Shadowlands, and Shadowlands was already amazing. So, try logging into someone in Oribos, then back to the main. A friend told me, and then for me, it worked. I mean, I'll look for it. I didn't know you made a video on it. Yeah, it was a couple weeks ago. My thoughts on Shadowlands, I think it's the name of it. Did you craft a 382? I got 386, yeah. So I'm trying to get it to 389. I should be able to get it to 389 right now. I just need a little bit more skill. A little bit more skill. I'm pretty skilled, but not that skilled, I guess. All right, Orbos, monk. Yeah, hopefully everybody has crafted or is planning to craft a 386 or higher at this point, because there's really no reason to not do that. You get one free item, pretty much. The spark is 90% of the difficulty, and you can only get the one. So obviously there's going to be some other things you need, but oh boy, Morocco won. Oh, see, man, I don't know. Penalty kicks are like a fun way as a viewer, but man, it must suck being like penalty kicks are a tough way to lose a game, man. I'll tell you what. I need 160 primal chaos for the weapon. Oh yeah. Well, that's not that many. Oh, well, the weapon you can't craft anyway, so don't even bother. That's out. Crafting a weapon requires 2, and you can't get 2 right now. So just put that one out. That's not going to happen. I've blown up in 10 of my last 12 alchemy crafts. Feels way too over the top. Blown up. Interesting. It's so stressful as a viewer if you're invested in the result. That's what I'm saying, yeah. It just doesn't really feel like it's very competitive. Like, it's like 9 times out of 10 they score, right? It's like if somebody blocks one, it's just like a miracle, it feels like. I can't remember who that team was a couple World Cups ago. Who won? Somebody like, I don't know. It was kind of wild. Like, it's not really a team that normally wins. But I remember it went to PKs and it was like somebody blocked like 3 of them and it was like this big deal or something like that. 160 isn't a lot. I don't know. I'm not sure. You blow up when you experiment and it puts it, you can't make it anyway, so it doesn't really matter. And you can't get it from mythics anyway, so I don't know. I have a ton, but I don't know how much is a lot because I just fly around and collect shit all day. You blow up when you experiment and it puts it on CD for 4 hours, so you can't level up. What the fuck? Really? Hey Dwayne, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? Gage as well. Login issues with you? Yep, not able to log in at the moment. I already know it said it, but there's a 385 two-hander World Quest in Azure. Oh, really? I already have a high-level weapon, so we'll take a look at that one. Does it make sense to use the spark and craft a piece in a non-tier? Yeah, you want to craft a piece that's not going to be a tier slot, 100%, because you're going to be able to use that piece for the rest of the expansion. So I pretty much have bracers for the rest of the expansion, and I'll have more soon. What's your eye level on your DK? 372. Skimpy, what's up, buddy? How's it going? Happy reset day. So far, so bad, but yeah, happy reset day to you as well. We don't actually care about logging into that character, so no issues. But yeah, it looks like I'm like the only person who can't get on. Bryce says with the embellishment for verse based on party members nearby. I don't have any embellishments yet, but we'll take a look at that when we're higher skill or something, because right now we wouldn't be able to make it anyway. Right now it would tear down our skill too much. I don't even know where you're supposed to get those. I guess you buy them or something. I don't have the blacksmithing one, which is from that rep, which I still don't fully understand. I guess it's just going to be something you get a lot weekly. Wait, you're on Dalaran and having issues? This is literally like expansion drop, is it? I didn't actually have any issues on launch. Of course, when I go to the gym, it's up. What do you mean? Well, it's up 99% of the week. It's just, it was only down for 2 hours, but now there's issues. Different issues. You play on Dalaran as well? Yep. Just recently, but about half the servers were unplayable, and one of those was Dalaran. I mean, I streamed it all night, had no issues. Servers weren't the issue, it was the boat. The boat was the issue. I think you guys just logged on too late, man. That's pretty normal for expansions. You want to make sure you're on like at least an hour beforehand. Area 52 is the one that was completely fucked too. Well, Area 52 died, gotcha. Well, Dalaran was definitely fine. Nobody in the guild had any issues logging on. They just had issues completing anything because the game wouldn't allow them to go to Dragon House. Was anyone else getting a lot of lag in Azure span yesterday? Yeah, lags a lot because there's not a lot of there's like multiple reasons to do like high volume farming in that zone right now. So there's the PvP world quest, there's the cooking event, and there's the blue dragon rep thing. So that brings like a ton of people to that zone all day, every day. Community soup and cobalt farming as your spam lag, yeah, and the PvP thing too. I can't even turn music on because I can't log into the game. Maybe I could log into a different server and turn it on. On Area 52, the cooking event basically kills that area for an hour and a half. Yeah, I can imagine. I thought it was going to happen too. I hadn't actually done it at like a peak hour, like I did it last night at like 9 o'clock or something like that. You know, the peakest of peak. And it was not laggy at all, so I guess that's good. Death by Bunnies, what's up, buddy? Welcome. I was able to log in briefly on my Paladin and was able to turn in the weekly event as soon as I accepted the quest. Oh, that's weird. How'd that happen? It like didn't register that you needed to get another 1,000 rep or whatever. What are they resetting exactly? What do you mean? Hello, server issues after reset? I guess it's like authentication servers, yeah. Seems like the servers are fine. I just can't log into the game. Not sure I accepted it and was immediately available for turn-in. Yeah. It's like it didn't register that you needed to get another 3,000 rep. It was like accruing the last 3,000. 382 out of the box. That's pretty good. The hamsters are tired, guys. Why would happen to them? Masterworks. Hello, one. Do you raid or just Pug Mythic Plus? My name's Metro. You can call me that. I do raid heroic only though, and then a lot of Mythic Plus. Okay, let's try logging onto a different realm. That's Master 1U to you. Yeah, my name's Metro. You can call me that. Alright, let's see a different realm here. Love the Warrior. It's insane how much plate gear is on the loot table for rares. Oh, really? Is it more than... Because I haven't really seen a lot of plate myself. I need legs, and there's only 3 mobs that drop legs, it seems. Yeah, it doesn't really matter. Maybe one that isn't in Stormwind. I already have 2,975 for 4,000 for that weekly. Yeah, it's probably a bug. Wait, there is music? What the hell? I thought I had music off. Why is there no music playing on the other? Alright, so this character's fine. Nice rainy day in Stranglethorn. But this is like one of the smallest realms in the world. I haven't logged on it since the pre-patch. UI is still not set up. Don't play that classic soundtrack for STV, man. You're gonna get me all confused. Gonna get my head all thinking about things. Just try to like the Paladin or something now then. Since the Death Knight seems to have trouble, I shouldn't have logged out in Beldraken. Oh, I didn't though. No, not in the Death Knight. How is Shadow Priest so far? Oh, I have no idea. Maybe Metaral will be around and answer that for you. Rune of Saying had me hitting 60k death strikes. Might be my go-to for raiding and Fallen for Mythic Plus. Gotcha. Alright, we logged into this character. Oh yeah, I turned sound way up. I thought that was going to help fishing, but it doesn't help. Does anybody know a way to make the fishing bobber noise louder? I have like a lot of trouble hearing it. I never really fit before. Okay. Alright, let's turn that down before we forget. Sound. This does. Oh wait, I already have it turned down. Okay. This does not actually help. It's not music. Wait. Oh, I turned all effects up. That's what it was. Yeah. Music should be max and effects should be down. That's why. Okay, let's see. Talk to her. Oh, good. She's finally going to teach me about blacksmithing. Okay, we got 5. That's really big. The only way you can make it louder is through a different add-on. Yeah, no, I just turned the wrong thing up and down, it looks like. Anyway, okay, so now we have 5 more points in blacksmithing, which they're all going in here. Boom. Okay, good. So now I should be able to make... So now I should be able to recraft these. Okay, so I need 239 skill to guarantee the next quality. I have 189 skill, and my inspiration proc will give me 54 skill. So 189 plus 54 is 243. So yeah, that will do it. So we now have enough skill to recraft these, and if we get lucky, we can get a higher version. So we're going to try to do that today. I'm not really sure what else there is to do with the reset, though. So let's, I guess, head to Beldraken. Nobody having issues with Beldraken, right? Oh yeah, I guess there's a couple new... That fishing hole is still there. That's surprising. I thought that was going to move. Oh, what is that trinket? Graal's Discarded Tooth. Equip your harmful spells. A high chance to summon a spirit shark. Oh, that thing. You got a community Discord. Yep, it's in the description. I use a toy as a fishing blob to see it better. I don't need to see it, I need to hear it because I'm constantly listening to podcasts or something like that and it's hard to hear.
As a good friend and the loyal supporter I know you are, I call upon your help at this time.
Oh, what is that?
I believe our goal is to be alive.
Just a regular chest. Okay, I'm looking for this rare. It doesn't appear to be up right now. I have that trinket on DK. It's fun to see the shark spawn in. Oh, is it? That's cool. What does it actually look like? Oh, what's this? Somebody's fighting this guy? Okay, cool. Barely got here in time, but we do need this guy as well. Maybe we'll get the pattern. Oh, we got a weapon. 379 weapon, but that's just worse than the one we have here. Well, actually, I don't know. Crit verse. This is... Oh, it's also crit verse. Okay. Wait. Oh, that's a one-hander. Oh, yeah, okay. Area 52 still dead. I ran all Mythic Zeros last night as Vengeance. Tanking dungeons is really fun this expansion. Nice. Hopefully you'll find it fun when they're actually hard, too. Anyone able to trigger the Wild Hunt World Quest? It's not triggering when I enter the zone. I don't know. My warrior got this trinket off a rare that I have to go somewhere in the world and I can pick up one of 4 buffs. Oh, that's cool. What did you think about the 1 to 60 Alliance Rested Experience Guide? Yeah, I replied to your comment. I made a whole video on it. If you want to check it out, you can. Alright, so that rare doesn't seem to be up at least right now. Oh, this guy I need 2. We'll kill him. Very good. I knew these rares would be up immediately. I'm stuck on loading screen. I'm sorry to hear that. Did you get 5 free knowledge when you logged in? No, not when I logged in. I will. Not because I logged in. I logged in right next to the person who's been bugged the whole week that couldn't give me the knowledge because they had the wrong like spell ID or whatever. and it's finally fixed. It was in the hotfix notes for yesterday, but I thought it would be fixed yesterday, and it wasn't, so I figured it will be fixed today. And that's like I needed that to be able to do what I wanted to do today, so I just logged out there. Fishing Buddy add-on changes sound set. Oh, that's cool. Oh, sadly the add-on seems bugged. Oh. Oh, we got the helmet again. Okay. Is that actually an upgrade this time? Yeah, it is. That one's actually slightly higher item level now. Alright, so we got a minor... What is that? Oh, knowledge. Yeah, so I definitely think it's a weekly cap, the knowledge. That must be the case. Must be the case. Any other rares up? What about the spider? Or whatever this thing is. The lava elemental? Not up. Where's that expedition thing? Ooh, Rabul, was he the one who was bugged? Rabul, I don't know the names. The blacksmith hidden master, yeah, that's the one, yeah. Isn't the hidden master 10 knowledge? No, blacksmith, crafting gives 5, and the profession, the crafting one, no. Crafting gives 5, and gathering gives 10. Oh no, that's not the guy, no. The blacksmithing, like, master trainer person was, like, not giving blacksmithing. They were giving mining. What is the name of the 1 to 60 Alliance guide? Thoughts summarized. It's literally, like, one of the last videos I made on the channel. Dude, you can just have a look. I don't remember the name of it. But should be very, very easy to find. I haven't made a video in, like, weeks. I made, like, one video yesterday, and that was the last video I made since launch. Everything else has been streams. Any plans for the week before Mythic Plus opens? Nope, just gonna keep doing zeros is the big thing I'll probably end up doing a lot. We got 4 characters at least to do zeros on this week, so. What's your Rathion Sibelian rep? I have no idea. I don't really even, I'm not trying to get it. Lucasa, what's up, buddy? Metro, what do you wish for Christmas? Nothing. I get everything I want, you know what I mean? When you're an adult, you kind of just, if you don't have something you need, you just buy it. You don't wait. Uh-oh, lag. Going in between the zones cause lag, I guess. Christmas for me is all about the dinner. Oh, really? That probably used to be true, but not for me anymore. It's like severe lag. It looks like we might crash or something. Get to look at the great looking blue dragon. I had a feeling leaving the zone was going to be an issue. I just didn't think it was going to be this zone that would cause the problems. So yeah, I don't really, yeah, I guess we should have tried to do that too. Oh, it's not starting for an hour. Can't even see the other zone stuff now because the servers are crashing, I guess. Oh, that's bizarre. Alright, it's a lot of problems today. I'm definitely not expecting next Tuesday to go well. The Highland Drake is the only one that looks badass with the black recolor. Yeah, this is the only Drake that I would even consider. The other... Wait, is that not the Highland one? Oh, yeah, it's this. Okay, I was going to say. The other ones don't. They don't interest me at all. They're like not even dragons. They don't even look... The first one's kind of cool. I don't like the Proto Drake look, but if I did like it, that would be the one, obviously. The Highland... everybody using black, nobody using green like me. Oh, really? I don't even have the black one, but... How do you get the black recolor? Yeah, you gotta hit max level, or max rep with one of the dudes. Oh, like the little yellow guy? Oh my god, what the fuck is this? Wait, is it? Oh my god. I like the way the second one arrives when you mount. Oh, that's cool. I guess I haven't actually seen it. Holy fuck, yeah, this is... At least I didn't just follow my death or something. This is bad. Always seems like whatever they do on Tuesdays makes it worse. Never really understood that. I think part of the problem is probably that they force everybody to log off, and then everybody tries to log in at the same time. So what about England? When are they playing again? Let's take a look here. Portugal and Switzerland is next. I come from the Switzerland. Let's see, soccer World Cup. England like destroyed their first team, right? Oh, England and France. That's 4 days from now. Okay, 2 p.m. Oh, that is the weekend? 4 days from now? Yeah, Saturday. Okay, we might watch that. As long as they're not on during Duke game. Oh, okay. Are we good? More games need to figure out whatever Guild Wars 2 did to never have maintenance in 10 years. Yeah. Don't ever have players, I guess, is a big part of that. Okay, so let's, a waterbound chest, is it? Might as well do that too, I guess. We have like no things, we just didn't get anything. Burned. I don't know anything about the game. It's just taking a crack at the low guy, you know. I like Eve Online. Eva Green. She's pretty sexy, to be honest. All right, let's see if we can make it over there, but I don't think we're going to. Maintenance every day, but only for 10 minutes. Every day? What the fuck? 10 minutes, I guess, is the big thing. Okay, come on, let's fly. I'll never make it. Actually, I don't even know how long it takes or what even happens over there. I tried Guild Wars earlier this year for a while. The mounts were great, but everything else was meh. It's funny because I remember people talking about Guild Wars 2 back in like fucking MOP and shit, so I guess the game's doing well if it's still around after all these years. Tyler Perry, 385 shoulders and web quest from Sibelian this week. Nice. I love Guild Wars 2. It's so good. Oh, cool. Well, that's good. Oh, this quest again. 356 trinket. Taking damage has a chance to increase your primary stat. Oh, that's pretty fucking good. What the fuck? But it's just too low. I don't care about that. Exploring and jumping puzzles were ahead of its time. Yeah, the jumping puzzles. I remember Sai making videos on those. ESO is also a good game, but it just can't compare to WoW. Yeah, that's the problem. For me, like, those games, I've never even think about it. I would play classic WoW over live or over those expansions, you know? If live WoW ever, like, got somehow unplayable or shut down or something like that, I just play classic instead. It's still a better game than those games. I remember people getting super salty at me because I generally asking what is the content plan for Guild Wars 2 and they couldn't give an answer. Oh, I remember that. Yeah, dude, that was funny. Yeah, it was like a big fight. There was some dude who was like a regular of your stream who got really mad about that. I can't remember. I remember he had like a black name like on Twitch or whatever. The jumping puzzles are involved. I was unaware of those until I stumbled on one and I was blown away. That's cool. Yeah, I'd imagine if that's their niche for years, it's probably got to be really good, huh? I guess I missed it. Maybe not, though. People are still here fighting something. I guess I missed it, though. Yeah, you gotta loot the thing beforehand, huh? Okay, that's fine. Let's just take the plunge and go fly to Veldraken. We know there's issues, but whatever. We can't really... Blizzard will have to fix these issues. We can't try to play around all day here. Actually, I just hearth, yeah. Then we won't get stuck on a flight path if it doesn't work. But yeah, I did max out fishing yesterday, and I did max out cooking yesterday, so I now have the cooking pattern I want, and I've made a ton of it already. 8 million gold made in the last 24 hours. Writing this out while I can. Oh my god, 8 million gold. I've probably spent 8 million gold. Yeah, I spent a lot of gold recently. Okay, yeah, it seems to be actually perfect here. No issues whatsoever. And it did not work for us. We actually... Somebody said 4,000 rep, but yeah, as I thought, only 3,000 rep. Okay, let's pick up these profession quests. Wow, now ANET is back at it with 0 meaningful content updates and rumors they are working on a new MMO. Is that Guild Wars 2? Gotcha. Okay, Call of the Forge. The Forge, she calls to me, and she asks for Severite. Severite. I always say that wrong. Mining field notes, okay. 16 Severite ore, so we gotta get that. What's in here? Oh, that's the PvP person. The Dragon Isles have not experienced conflict like this in millennia. Our work is not in dispute, but any good armor suffers from all this constant use. I have a big order for Ceravite repair hammers, and I need everyone I can to fill it. If you help out, I will again give you more information to expand your Dragon Isles blacksmithing skills. Okay. Is there another daily from this person or something? Yeah, over here.
Are you good?
Okay. 10 magma cores from the lava creatures of the Dragon Isles. Okay. To make the best blades, you need the heat that only a magma core can provide. We try to keep a few on hand as fuel sources for our forges. Lately, we've been running low on cores and could use a resupply. Magma cores are obtainable from the most lava creatures in Dragon Isle. That's good. And then this person.
Welcome, friend.
Fill blacksmithing crafting orders. That's going to be... We're going to do that thanks to the alt. So we got to do a lot of mining today. Isn't there another quest somewhere? I usually rush max level and do all the gearing BS, but I am just chilling in Dragonflight. I 100%ed Waking Shore, and now I'm just starting the next zone. Oh god. What level are you? That's crazy. Well, you're certainly just chilling, but you've chilled so much that a whole week has gone by and you missed a reset. Maybe chill a little bit less. Alright, yeah, I guess that's all the quests. Thought there was one more. Oh, what's this over here? Ah, yeah, this guy. Yep.
How are you?
Show your medal. Hey there, Metro. The Artisan's core. I don't know how you say that. So let's just complete the quest. 60 Artisan's medal. Very good. But yeah, I still don't really understand rep with these guys, but I guess we're going to get a lot of it from... We're going to get a lot of rep from doing this weekly, right? To do the work orders. Maxed out Maruk Renown, and now it feels weird to not be sitting at the hunts. Damn, that's crazy. As you just saw, I haven't even started on the reps. They're good. They're not bad, but I'm just not really that interested. Zul'jin is still down. Damn. Hey, when you said it wasn't the forge I was hoping for, were you trying to make the hammer in Neltharius dungeon? No, there's this pier. I might as well go there if you haven't seen it. It's fucking gorgeous. This is where I thought it was going to be the whole time. The Black Dragon Hammer, I got it from a lucky drop. Nice. Yeah, this right here. I thought, like, how is this not... You don't know, how is this not it? Like, what? It's fucking awesome looking. Like, I thought for sure there was going to be something here. But I think it's for questing or for, like, campaign stuff. It is. It's for a campaign, I think, yeah. Isn't great to mine nodes while mounted? Isn't it great? Yeah, it's awesome. I like it. Mining nodes while mounted is something the game's needed for a very long time. Wait, you can actually get ore here? What's going on? Doesn't look like it. Where would that ore even be? I don't... Oh, it's just here, I guess, yeah. I did it yesterday, no spoilers. Which rep is it for? The Valdraken Accord? When is Mythic Plus open? This time next week it'll be open. Well, if the servers are up. There'll be fucking Blizzard employees doing it this time next week. Don't worry about that. Oh, it's only Renown 12 as well. That's cool. Looks like Ulduar. Maybe Yogg-Saron is being resurrected. Maybe. Definitely looks like Titan stuff, no doubt. Alright, so let's go do these quests. Magma cores. Probably get that done while getting a little rep with these guys or something. There's not really any world quests that I thought we might get some good world quests, but they don't really give good rep, I guess, or good gear, I guess. Really low item level. I need fucking legs, man. Just that one item. That's it. Yep, that's actually it. So, I mean, I don't really get this whole conversation about the world quests. I don't really understand it, but world quests kind of suck right now, so. I don't know what they were going to change or what people didn't want them to change, but I think it's, like, does anybody think world quests are, like, good right now? I think the only argument is that people don't want to do world quests, so they just don't want there to be more. It's like, well, then just don't do them, maybe? I don't really understand. They were going to make them reset daily, and that's what they should have did, yeah. They're awful. They give such little rep, and they give so little gear. It's crazy. I think they made them feel that they weren't required to do them. They've never been required to do them. Like, literally never. At no point has you ever needed anything from World Quest. The only time it was even remotely required, quote unquote, was when the Heart of Azeroth thing was tied, the item level of the Heart of Azeroth was tied to the Magni rep. It's the only time it's ever been even remotely competitive with other gearing systems. Or, like, you know, tied into them more directly. Where is this? They can reset every minute and they still won't be the best way to get rep, it seems. They've nerfed rare drops, Cobalt rep, and Rathian rep. Yeah, so maybe that's why they're doing it then, I guess. Because people are getting rep too quick anyway. Were they not tied into leveling Renown and Shadowlands? They were, and what'd you need Renown for? Wait, no. Renown was not from... No, we're thinking of two different systems. The Renown for Shadowlands was about the campaign. Okay. We gotta get a lot of ore, so that's not gonna be... Finishing the quest is not gonna be enough anyway. How much do we actually need? We need to make Severite repair bills, or whatever, repair hammers. They are here. We need 8. We need to make 6. So we need 48 for that, and then we need another 12 for the quest, I think. No, another 16. So we need 64 Severite. What do we have right now? 19. Oh, we have some of rank 3, but... We can sell the rank 3 and we'll just get 64 rank 2. Hey, Panic, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Let's go kill some molten creatures. Speaking of molten... You can be able to lava fish as well at some point, huh? That's pretty cool. Alright, we're just looking for... Oh, those guys... The fire elementals don't actually count. So, who does count? Winter showed up yet over there? Nah, it's too early. We'll probably have like one snowstorm before Christmas, but it doesn't last long enough. Winter doesn't really start here until January. January and February are really bad months. Somehow that's still able to hit me, even though I'm so far away from it and completely line of sight of where it would come from. Oh, now we have to participate in a hunt as well. What the fuck? Last week it was the cooking thing. Oh, I thought that was the rare. I need this rare really bad, but it's never up. Oh, it looks like it was up, so it'll be up again today then. We should just hang out here for a bit. Yeah, we can just like... I don't know what we can do. maybe mine some nodes while we're here. I just got this two-handed mace from an elite that if you jump it creates an AoE slow for 5 seconds. That is kind of cool. The problem was that it's like that's so cool and then it's gonna get replaced next week, you know what I mean? It's like fuck. The world gear is always fun and then they just ruin it with actual gear, you know? It's like kind of can't expect to use. I remember there was an item or was it like a trinket from BFA, like World Quest or something like that, and it was like insanely good. But it was just, you know, as soon as the raids came out, it was like, oh, that's it for that. My server never came back up. Please send help. Which one is it? Zul'jin. I don't know about that one. Sorry. That one's had issues recently as well, it seems. I remember when we were having our mid-server crisis about Dalaran not being up for like 4 hours when all the other ones were up. Zul'jin was another one that was also down that day. I don't know what's specific about that realm because that isn't really that high of a realm, is it? I'm pretty sure Dalaran has more than Zul'jin, but maybe not. Not really sure what guys qualify as magma people, because I thought it would be this guy for sure. Probably just gonna camp this rare, I guess, at this point. Probably just sit in the middle of the zone and do it. People over there killing stuff. And then we'll start gathering stuff for our recraft. Not actually sure what we need. We have to take a look at that. Let's take a look. That's the mining one. Okay, recrafting it. We need, I think we need 6 primal molten alloys. And to get 6, we need to craft this 3 times, which means we need 12 Casgarite ore. And the rest is easy enough. We can always buy if we have to.
Assist my dragons in repelling their efforts.
Oh, we spawned the Death Shadow thing. Okay. Let's go kill that. That's, I don't remember if that one gives us something we need. What's up here? Wow, people got it fucking down this low already? Holy shit. And now somebody spawned the other one. Jesus. This is the place to be after launch, it looks like. Leather. Fuck. Okay. That's all it gave, too. It didn't give any keys. That's weird. Now this one's happening, it seems. Do I actually like have to do this? What does that even do? What's everybody's plan for this week? What are you focusing on? I'm going to try to get zeros done on my alts just so they have a baseline of gear, so when we eventually want to play them for Mythic Plus, it won't be a problem. But other than that, just going to try to fill in these last 2 slots. This character has blue legs on still. That's it. Everything else is good. And if we can get this trinket from the dungeon, I would really love to try to get it. That would be a really nice trinket going forward, but I think this is a good place to start on a high mastery trinket. Good luck with the gear drop. Hey, Bradley, what's up, buddy? Yeah, I don't even really care that much. We'll get it from a rare, I think, eventually. The rares just have to be up, which is the problem. But that elephant rare is supposed to be up today, it looks like, so. Primal Chaos, and we got Cloth Feet. Okay. Yeah, so you see I already have 41 more Primal Chaos after using how many on the first items? 40 on the, oh no, I guess it's actually only 30 on the wrist, yeah. And then, did we use any on the blacksmith hammer? No, actually, okay, yes. I don't know. Now we're gonna just wait for the magma rare, or the mammoth rare. Some nice claw sandals for lounging on the beach. Yeah. Damn, you already used your spark? Oh yeah, I used it last Wednesday, I think it was. Used it as soon as I could. I knew exactly what I was crafting before the expansion came out. Let's go dedicate to Rathian though. I don't know if that opens something else. Not really that interested in this area, but you know, I guess I'll eventually get it. Wait, where even is Rathian? He's up at the thing, I think, still.
Speak your mind. Until next time. I knew you would choose me.
That gives some rep as well. Saw your video about Dragonflight. Hey, Caesar Julius, long time no see, man. Glad to see you enjoy it. Oh yeah, I certainly enjoy it. It is outstanding. Somehow, like I've been saying, it's even, like I knew it was going to be good, and it's somehow even better than that. It's wild. I just didn't explore all the profession stuff on the beta, I guess, so that's the big difference. Nice Christmas decorations. Cozy Burger, what's up, buddy? Thank you. Did put a good amount of time into the Christmas decorations, to be honest. Mostly last year I put this time in. This year I just recreated it. Didn't have the orientation right for the camera though, so now you can finally see it. So these can be sold, huh? Now they're green. They used to be white, didn't they? They got inspired by Classic Professions. I think Classic Professions still are better in some ways, but yeah, they certainly are a lot more like it in Dragonflight than they used to be, that's for sure. The thing that I definitely really liked about Classic Professions is that there's a million more materials, you know? In Dragonflight, there's still only a few materials. Leatherworking has a good spread, though. That's definitely the best one. How would they compare to Wrath? Oh, it's, yeah, Wrath is nowhere. Like, it's pretty much just Classic. That was good, in my opinion. Wrath is really bad. TBC is at least alright, but Wrath Professions are really bad. Very basic, and they craft almost nothing that's valuable. The thing is, Classic's actual power was hard to quantify because you didn't really, like, the gear was poorly made from the start, you know? So it was, like, not really, it's hard to say, like, Classic's gearing was very good from Profession. But there was a lot of really unique items that you wanted regardless, so that's enough for me to be happy with it. But in TBC, you know, when gear starts becoming more uniform, a lot of that goes away, and so then there's just a few really powerful items that were like really good for like things like PvP and stuff, but those are still valuable. And then there's like pre-raid gear and then some, you know, raid gear that comes out later. But from Wrath, it's like, nah, it's because then you start having things like, you know, dungeons, and now especially with Classic, they're making it even more accessible gearing. So yeah, I'm not really it's pretty much just Classic and then Dragonflight in my book. But the one thing that all of the expansions other than Dragonflight have on it is that there's a lot more things to collect from the mining portion of things. In Dragonflight, there's really only one ore that you actually need, and the other one's hard to even get, so it's pretty much like an ore and a half. The weird thing about it is there's no actual bars anymore. You just make alloys now, which is part of blacksmithing instead of part of mining. So the miner itself is basically just for collecting the raw materials, and that's it. Magma skitter. I thought this guy was gonna give a magma orb. Collecting the mats for dragon. Yeah, it's so awesome. Like that's tier 1 #1 is collecting all the shit. It did give us a magma core. That's funny. Yeah. Classic professions are top tier because the different things that are required for it. That's #1 reason. The leatherworking stuff is really good too. It's not just blacksmithing, even though blacksmithing is definitely the best one in my opinion. Leatherworking is so cool because there's werebear leather, there's frost saber leather. I can't remember them all, but there's a lot of different leathers that you can just only get from a specific mob type in the entire game. Like it's just this 2 or 3 mobs that drop it. I really like that. Oh, there's the dragon scales. The dragon scales are... That's enough for me to always... Just the fact that there's red, green, blue, all these different dragon scale colors, you know? I love that. I need another classic engineering shield. All I can make is goggles and guns. Oh, really? Are you talking about in Dragonflight? Yeah, engineering I can't see myself ever really doing. Alright, where the fuck is... How long do these rares take to respawn? Thought it was every like 10 minutes or something. Some of them require key turn-ins. This guy requires it or what? I don't think so. I think he just spawns. Could be though, I guess. Maybe we should look it up. I don't think it's one of them though. Battlehorn Pyrus is the name. Yeah, it doesn't say anything about that, so... He just takes a while, I guess. More chalk the spider, shadow. Yeah, no, I've seen all those. Yeah, I didn't actually catch more chalk. He's just a rare spawn, yeah. You running zeros today? Probably, yeah, but very likely tonight we'll do them. Only dragon and spider and elemental are turn-ins. Gotcha. Oh, there's another rare up. What is this one? Oh, it's this thing that was up, but it's dead already. Stuff dies so fast here. I can see why they changed things, because it's kind of weird. Good aspects to bring up the bigger zones, where not everything has to mean something. Feels like they got lost and felt the need to min-max every... Yeah, that's huge. That's like the best thing about Dragonflight is the zones feel like actual like inhabitable spaces again, whereas they used to just be like very clearly designed for video game players, you know what I mean? Like that was, they weren't real zones. You couldn't actually see them being a real zone because like you said, every single inch of them had something in it. So if you ever discovered something that wasn't used for something, you're like, oh, what the fuck's going on here? You know what I mean? Whereas in Classic, there's a million things like that where, oh, there we go, where it's like, oh, this like little space is just not, there's just nothing here. Or the other thing I really like about Classic that's also kind of true in Dragonflight is that there's just like mobs that aren't for quests all over the place. And in like recent days, it's not been like that at all in Live WoW. Like, and it makes sense. Like, why are they gonna make mobs that don't have a purpose? You know what I mean? Legion had some of the worst zones. Yeah, that's Legion is the start of the end for me. Like, WoD was decent at not doing that, but Legion is the one that did it the worst for sure. It's offering me a 379 tank trinket. What is? Yeah, Suramar is the one that I brought up in the video, and that is definitely the biggest offender of it. It was literally like a really, really, really good zone, but like every single square inch of it was crammed with some world quest or something that was, you know, very dense. The Dragon Eyes quest and Obsidian Citadel. Dragon Eyes quest. Is that what this is? I don't even know. Hopefully we'll get the legs we need here and then finally be done gearing up, really. Hey, coming back to the game after a while, is it the same after reset where you can go collect a piece of gear for doing a mythic?
We will not forget what you have done
Got a dagger.
for us this day.
I'm not sure what you mean, sorry. You're talking about the mythic vault? Like, there was no mythic vault yet, right? So you can't get that yet. Gold banded dragon tooth? What is that? Some kind of turn in? Combine. Oh, yeah, I can actually. I saved a key to be able to do this. To be able to do that. Oh, this quest. Dragon Isle supplies. That's what it's giving me.
I'm certain you have things to do. Don't underestimate the Isles.
Oh, I see. Oh, shit. What the fuck is that? 382 bell. Oh, shit. Alright, let's do that, I guess. It's pretty big. That won't start till next week. Yeah, there'll be the vault still, but not this week, yeah. I love the random mobs. I stumbled upon those 3 random elite dragon hunters in a cave celebrating a kill. I googled them and they aren't for anything. Yeah, they did a great job making that a thing again. It's really nice. Greater obsidian key. What does that mean? Any other loot? Oh. Well, that's intellect though.
If you see anything strange,
Shaking our foundation.
the Black
Securing our
Tower
legacy.
are always loyal.
Ah, that is a downgrade somehow. Okay. Alright, we combine a key here. Find the looted key. Isn't that what we need to do?
I got a bad feeling.
I don't know what we do with this.
Keep your chin up, eh?
I still want to know what's up with crabs wearing those dragon bones. Yeah, that was crazy. I guess I looked at that, but nothing happened. Oh, okay, there we go. I didn't actually pick up the quest for some reason. Obsidian strongbox. What's in it? Not a thing. Well, some rep stuff. That's good too. Restored obsidian key. So we should turn that in, I guess.
Get gabbing or get going. That's enough gabbing for me.
Oh, that's
today.
the wrong. That's the thing I wanted to sell, huh?
It seems our fates are intertwined.
Oh, I see. There's just one. I get it. Okay.
Azeroth faces many threats.
I actually get a lot. Yeah. All right. So that's it for this area. Oh no. Yeah. Wait. Let's actually do this quest. Seared Phoenix slain. Threatened whelps rescued. I don't know what this is. Where does that happen? Oh, there's another quest here. Yeah.
We protect the Isles.
I did Lore Master of Dragonflight and never got sent to Crab Island. No, it's like a Easter egg, yeah, for sure. Hey Metro, if my alchemy experiments backfire on the first attempt one more time, I will take it out on Barthos Fire Mage. I heard it's frustrating, yeah. You get locked out of progression for the day or something? That's really weird. So the dragon riding world quest may be the best thing to happen to the whole system. Wait, who is this?
Do you have something to say? I won't be far.
Oh, what the fuck is going on here? What even? I don't even know what this quest is. Like this? It's pretty much the only way to get skill up and it just keeps backfiring on me. Damn, that sucks. Yeah, I haven't looked at that yet. I was going to, but then they like disabled the only way you can make it. Kind of confused, but okay. Oh, I guess the phoenixes are in the sky, I see. Okay. Strange questing here. 10 out of my last 12 have backfired. I feel bugged or something I'm missing. Yeah, maybe it is. That sucks, man. Sorry to hear about this. I have to actually like get the killing blow on that for it to count, it seems. These guys are like on the ground killing them. I don't know. They're kind of fucking us. Alright, kill these fellas. Maybe you just missed my question? Oh, sorry, yeah, I did miss it. Still at the dental office. No, I've retired. Sorry. Got all flustered by these quests and missed probably a few questions. When do pieces start scaling to 382? Yeah, Marco, sorry, I don't actually know. I'm 379, or 372 though. And I'm getting 379 now from the super rares or whatever. I actually killed the mobs too, but they don't seem to actually die. They just heal up. We still don't know. I don't know where this name mob is. Luckily, the incense needed for the mount is selling like hotcakes. Otherwise, I'd probably have rage dropped alchemy by now. Okay. Yeah, these guys are really fucking us. Stop killing them on your mount. Get on the mount. Okay. Now what? Too many quests here. I can't tell where this person is. Ashbinder Tarinka. Oh, is it gonna just be here? Yeah, I see. Okay. From what I've seen, the super rares can drop more than one item level. You mean they can be like even better than normal or something? Coming, what's it? It's flying in or something? Myriad, yeah. Wait, what is that? Is that a rare? Just a quest turn in or something? Doing those missions are boring. What do you mean? Do we have to kill this on the mount or? Yeah, no, we can get off. Okay. How many years did your mother work at the dental office? 42, I think. Something like 40 something, yeah. She worked like 20 something at one and 20 something at the current one. Thibault. I've been receiving 385 items from the super rares, but sometimes they drop as low as 369. Yeah, okay. I've seen that too, actually. Now that you bring it up that way, now I know what you mean. It's not guaranteed to get their highest item level piece. Is the way to look at it, probably. Wow, we're about to get a really big belt, right? Crit haste too. Very nice. Metro, are you also retired? I mean, I'm not retired. I just quit that job and now I do this, but... Okay, where is it here?
Well, you're certainly bold.
Boom. Big upgrade. 382 up from 372. That's a fucking 10 item level upgrade this early in the season. That's pretty fucking wild. So we are now 373. Interesting. And what is this? This is the Dragonaz thing, but yeah, this is not going to give me gear, it looks like. Okay, so we're back to the blacksmithing thing now. Let's see. How much Ceravite do we have? I've already forgotten how much we needed. I think we needed like 80, so let's just get 80. Does your mother play WoW? No. She doesn't really, not a big computer person in general. I always thought like it'd be funny to get like, you know, my family into playing WoW, but I don't think I would ever want my mother to play it. She wouldn't. I don't know. Congrats on loot. What do you think about the dungeon selection for season 1? I really like it. Yeah, I think it's going to be... It has a very good potential to be an amazing season. We'll see how it plays out. I mean, I probably... you know, I didn't say that about season 4 Shadowlands, but I might have thought that at one point, you know, and that didn't work out at all. Like, I never would have predicted Karazhan would have been the problem, so we'll see what happens. But yeah, in terms of... first opinion, you know, definitely looking like it's gonna be good. I started when Classic came out, so I don't know anything about the 4 extra dungeons. Oh, you mean you didn't start playing live WoW until 2019? Well, yeah, those dungeons are way older than that then, yeah. They're pretty good dungeons, to be honest. Shadow Moon Burial Ground is the one to be concerned with, though. You should, I think I've showed it like a million times on stream now, but you should go have a look at what a Shadow Moon Burial Ground world first time or whatever, like rank 1 time would be. Because it's very confusing. So, yeah, if any of that shit still exists, we have a fucking big problem, but I don't think it's going to. Yeah, I've definitely got some research to do. Well, you've come to the right place. Okay, we gotta figure out what magma things we're killing. I just don't really know what to kill. How do the rock ellies not count? I don't get it. They're literally fucking made of magma. I feel like didn't we do this quest last week and this is where we did it? Is there still a vault in Dragonflight? Yep. Oh, yeah. We just got magma cores from killing these. Okay, we're good. Another blacksmithing knowledge thing. Is it these guys who gave it, or was it like the snail though? I don't actually know. Yeah, so that knowledge shit, the looting of knowledge has to just be a weekly cap. Because last week we got 1 million day one and then none since, and now we've already gotten 3 today. So yeah. What are super rares? So it's like a colloquialism for a rare that drops loot that is much higher than the other ones in the game drop right now. There's a whole article on Wowhead. You can definitely check that out. Good place to start. There's really not that many of them. I thought there was going to be more that were in that boat when I first discovered that phenomena. There's really only a few that we actually need, and we killed them all so far today. Imagine if they brought back Titan Forging in a patch. Ooh. Yeah, that would be great. I agree. Maybe it was a little lava, relentless lava. Now we're not getting any again. Okay. This guy definitely gives one, but I don't really want to kill that guy if we don't have to. What other mobs can we find? Oh, there's probably a ton up here, yeah. I guess we should just go get that trinket, though, because that is definitely an upgrade. I hope to not wear it for very long, but it seems like it's alright. Astral Essence. I don't even know what this is. Haven't done this world quest. Not here? What is it? Where is it?
This place is thick with foulness.
Oh, right.
And the lost spirits of
Thick
my
with
people.
foulness? There's a bunch of water elementals.
Please,
Is this not it?
will you release their spirits so they may rest?
This can't be it. There's got to be something below us. Where would it be, though? I have no idea. Here? No. Have you played any Classic WoW at all? Yeah, I played it a ton, yeah. I still play Classic all the time. Well, not now, but at least recently I have played it. Not like Wrath, though, if you're talking about like World of Warcraft Classic. I haven't really played Wrath or TBC, but vanilla World of Warcraft I've played a lot. I don't understand this. It looks like they're all over the place, but I don't know what I'm looking at. Oh, I see. Stuff on the ground. Oh, that's not what I thought it was going to be at all. I thought it was going to be kill stuff. Obviously not since the Nostalrius days, but it's still a lot of fun. Where is it at now? One here under this bridge. Strange quest. Pally Pals? Yeah, we did that. That was fun. You cop leveled and try to read all the quests and get really immersed and everything. It was fun. There's so many good quests in Classic. That's the other thing about the game that will always be interesting to me. Nostalrius was peak Classic WoW. Yeah, that was... We didn't know how good we had it. I'll never forget... It was actually Alex who told me about it. Funny enough. But yeah, we didn't know how good we had it. 26,000 people on the weekends. It was awesome. Story of a memorable victory. What? Back when I watched Twitch streams 24/7, yeah. I remember you messaged me about it, and I was at work, and I literally was like about to quit my job that day when I found out about it, because it sounded so promising. Like they were making a server that was like actually like trying to be the best it could be, whereas all the other fucking classic servers at the time were just like straight up money grabs. Let's try to get as much fucking cash as we can. I remember we were going to play in the same guild, then the server shut down. Yeah, I'm glad you remember that. That fucking Hellgrounds, right? Was that the name of it? Hellfire, Hellgrounds. I can't remember which one was which, but yeah, that was sad. I had a lot of plans. That was what ultimately drove me away from private servers, unfortunately. But just no time to be leveling characters. They get deleted. I think it was Hellgrounds. Those videos are all still there on Ace Games TV. Somebody was actually asking about it the other day, which I thought was funny. Okay. 5 of 6. Looks like there's one under the water. What does that make you invisible? Oh yeah, it does. Alright, very strange little world quest, but at least we got that done. 356, so not the biggest upgrade, but it is definitely better than what we had. This trinket is useless right now. That's a 10 item level upgrade. Okay, we're still working on the mining thing. We haven't really made much of a dent on it, to be honest. Let's go mining. I think I need like 60 mining stuff. Morning, Caliban. Welcome. How's it going, buddy? Happy reset. We should probably get this one first. Because then we'll have enough, we can use the other. We use the overload spell. Oh, I still have a minute. But, oh, that's actually not, I thought that was primal. Have you done your Dragonbane keep thing? No, not yet. It was up, but now it's despawned, I think. Oh no, it's starting. Okay, 7 minutes. Let's go over there. We got 7 minutes. That's a long time. Let's get some more ore. I'm so fucking scatterbrained, man. When all the content is so good like this, it completely, like, I just can't stay focused on it. It's like my attention span like shifts like literally by the second. Like, okay, get ore. Okay, it's something else. Get that. Get this. Get that. Get this. This happens to me all the time when I do leveling challenges, or like collection-based leveling challenges. Collecting stuff in WoW is just really fun. Where's this ore? Tell you, this keybind to interact with stuff from a button press instead of actually having to target it with your mouse is like, wow, that is kind of crazy. And watch this. This is like a thing that you can do. Watch this. So I turn on this script. Watch this. Watch what happens. I'm gonna press the button that interacts with this mining. Watch what happens. How nuts is that? It runs me right to the mining node. That's botting. Like, what is that? How is that in the game? Been playing Frost DK and Wrath Classic. Actually very enjoyable. That's cool. Yeah, DK, I never actually played it in Wrath, to be honest. I tried to play it when Wrath came out, but it's just, I don't know, Wrath and me don't get along, as maybe you remember. I don't really, I feel like Wrath's not a very good expansion, so. You can also have fishing and interact on the same key. Yep, I got that done too. That's how I leveled fishing yesterday and did fishing. Oh boy. Okay, that's not gonna work. Wait, what? Didn't know it pathed you. Yeah, it's pretty nuts. Maybe I should make a video on this. This doesn't really feel like it's my wheelhouse, but I bet a lot of people don't know about this. What is the graphics card you use? RTX 280 Super, I think is the name. Ken Griffey rookie card is the card I use. I still gotta figure out this lava thing. DK was fine in Wrath. It's just come so far and you can't go backwards. Yeah, I think that's it. One thing I wanted to go backwards on was the icons, though. I really like this Heartstrike icon now. The click to move feature would move you to the target as well. Yeah, but this is automated. That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know if it's clear when we're just looking at it on stream there, but you don't even have to know where the node is. Oh, that's under the ground or something. What's going on? I've never been able to get used to click to move. Yeah, I wouldn't recommend it because you're not going to be able to use it in 5-mans, obviously. They did make the Find Fishing book always drop on your first pool. I got it the first one, so they must have, yeah. Okay, where is this? Wow, look at all the fucking people here. Holy shit. Is this the first one of the reset or something? Tested the Heartstrike healing talent yesterday. You are right. Nah, it's really bad. Yeah, the talent sucks. Does Trial of Elements and Trial of Flood reset weekly? I don't actually know. I don't know if I've done... I don't even know what Trial of... I don't know which one's which, to be honest. Trial of Flood is the one here, right? Somewhere here, somewhere. Siege Time, such a cool event. It's interesting. Oh, is it a fucking bloodbath in war mode? I can't even imagine. This is kind of shit, to be honest. The first time I did it, it was literally alone, because I guess I was like one of the only people at 70 at that point. But... yeah, it's a lot more fun with more people. It's almost like it's reset day and people want gear. It's just funny how many people are sitting here waiting for it because it takes a while. I tried doing them multiple times last week on my lock and only got to open the chest once. I gotcha, I see. It's pretty civil. Oh, is it starting or what? Oh, it doesn't start till 2, I guess. Fuck. Oh, yeah, alright, let's get some more mining notes. Maybe we'll get the lava things we need from the mobs in this area. Probably. Probably reading Wowhead while they're waiting. Yeah, I thought it was sooner. Trying to get this Severite so we can turn all these blacksmithing quests in. And then we gotta... oh, well, we need to craft like a bunch of shit, so we need a lot of... gotta figure out what like the cheapest blacksmithing pattern is and request it 5 times on my paladin. I had to start making a checklist. Yeah, that's a good idea. People make that pretty efficiently at the beginning of an expansion. At least for now, when people need to prog, when everyone's geared, all bets will be off. Yeah. We don't need to kill that quite yet. Given you're 372, are zeros even worth doing for you this week? On my death knight? Nah, not really, to be honest. I just do it to help people. I need to find like the least geared group and take them along with it from the guilds. So the likelihood of all that. Those chests are weekly. Oh, okay, cool. I just got a cooking recipe from fishing. Yep, it's probably worth more than that. There's some up for 100k. It took me all night to get what I wanted from cooking. I literally must have spent 8 hours on fishing yesterday. But I got my sizzling seafood medley, haste and mastery food. Took me like 8 hours of fishing. So what are the numbers again? Do they only drop from pools? What? The recipes? No, they just drop from anywhere, yeah. I didn't get mine from dropping. I got mine from buying them with the coins or whatever. You can get these coins that you turn in, and they pretty much always give a recipe. I turned 3 in and got 2 recipes, so. Are those fish trap things any good? I don't know. I have no idea. People are I was looking it up, and people were saying it like didn't fucking work. Like they used it and they gave them no fish. This is gonna probably go really fast with this many people here. I don't think I've ever done it with this many people. I get like 12 fish per net. Oh, okay. Well, it's worth it then, it sounds like. Whoa, what the fuck? Ronaldo not named to start versus Switzerland amid Portugal coach fallout. This guy's got some problems, huh? What's this dude's problem? It's a 10-hour wait time. Gotcha. Tank Vision, what's up, buddy? What's up, Metro? What's your eye level after week 1? Well, before today I was 372, but now I'm a little bit higher. Got a couple pieces already today. Yeah, I don't think it's starting, by the way. Oh, there we go. I'm on a higher pop server than you, and the ground right now is carpeted in dragons. It's fun to see the reaction of classic Ham dies on Dragonflight. The SP Far S-Fan and Stay Safe are singing high praises from Dragonflight talent trees. Oh, are those guys actually playing? That's funny. Beef needs his snacks, yeah, no doubt. We don't even have to like fucking participate in this, huh? This is literally gonna go so fast that we can't. We probably won't even be able to contribute. What are you doing? I'm doing the Siege on Dragonbane Keep. To get my weekly epic piece from that, and hopefully it'll be a good piece. Then we're gonna finish up the blacksmithing profession quests for the week. And then we were gonna recraft our bracers a few times, hopefully today. We have time for all this stuff. Sure we will, it's 2 o'clock already, but we got a bit of a late start because the servers really fucked us. And then tonight we'll be back for some zeros, one way or the other. Not sure on what character or what we'll be doing or who we'll be doing it with, but we will be doing some. For sure. It's turning into a bit of a mad dash now that everybody's, like last week, people were hitting 70, and it's like, alright, whenever you hit 70, we can do them. But now that everybody's 70, everybody's like, I want to do them tonight, God, we gotta do them tonight. It's like, alright, sounds good, let's do them. I got 3 other characters I'm gonna do them on, one way or the other, though. Definitely gonna try to do them on both my Druid and my Shaman. And I guess, yeah, Paladin. I think there's a good chance I end up doing them on the Paladin tonight. We'll see.
We will push ahead and give cover. Set up a camp so we can launch our assault.
They certainly like improved their infrastructure though, because shit like this in the past would not work. Like the servers, especially, I felt like in BFA were like not capable of handling this many people all doing the same activity. Hey, Arctic Lobster with somebody, welcome. Oh my god, it's done already. Holy fuck. Yeah, this goes so quick when there's this many people, huh? Okay, let's try to find some lava mobs so we can finish this fucking quest finally. I don't know how these would not give it. It's suspicious to me. Lava slurper. Sounds like size. Probably not Siler. The super event ruins the whole zone when it's up. Yeah, not here. I actually did it for the first time. What was it? I did it for the first time ever last night on like super peak hour. And it was fine. Like it had no lag at all. There's a million people there, but it didn't lag. Columnar basalt. Come on, lava things, where are you at? I guess if it says magma, then it counts, right? Not really sure. Lava crawler, we know these give it, and this is part of the thing anyway, so might as well do it. Many hands make light work. Is that right? I guess it, yeah, literally, especially if they're all holding the same thing, right? I accidentally attacked this lava slurper. Have you tried any of the other MMOs? No, we talked about this before. I just don't. Like I said, if Live WoW ever didn't work out, then I would just play Classic. Like, Classic is still a better version than all other MMOs that I've ever seen. The thing about MMOs is like they require a lot of commitment, and I've already spent so much of my life on this product that I know it so well that I'm so comfortable with it, you know? Like I can't imagine ever not playing it. It'd be like a really, 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 really weird day if I ever just said, fuck it, I'm never playing WoW again. I can't even imagine how that would ever occur. Wait, there are other MMOs? I think there's the Final Fantasy one or something. I don't really know. Yeah, neither have I. Can't handle the different UIs. That's true too, yeah. Just like looking at the game being different is enough to confuse the fuck out of me, even if it... That would be the case with just about any game, but... I would just end up comparing it to WoW too much, you know? It's just not gonna work. It ain't gonna work. I tried Arcade. That was the one thing that I really... Siler and them, they loved Arcade, and I tried it, and I played it for like a couple days, and it was like... It just ain't working. Oh, where's the bag? Oh, it's in our bot. Okay. And we got another waste. Okay. That looks like how my loot usually goes. The Star Wars MMO is close enough to WoW to not be disorienting, is it? I mean, it's like a space game, isn't it? It's gotta be so different. Sounds like an X. What does? I would probably be playing BDO without all that pay to win. Honing should be illegal. What is honing? Cheap knockoff, haha. BioWare tried, but I feel it's like a robot in Stormwind. Ah, I see. Switch to your alts to get better loot drops. Yeah, for real. Okay, that is that. Let's go get finished up with this mining stuff. Oh, and Star Wars got it. Treasure up here. Jarred caches are hard to find. So they just killed that guy too. Sometimes they just all spawn directly underneath the node. And honing is putting mats in for a chance to upgrade your gear. Oh, I see. Crazing how random rares give you 397. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like they really... I guess they just didn't want people to just be only doing zeros for loot for some reason, because they certainly solved that. Zeros are kind of useless now. To be honest, Ashes of Creation looks like it will be good. Doubt I'll play it though. Gotcha. Is that the one that Alex always talked about? I don't... Ashes of Creation. Sounds familiar. What was that? Pantheon. That was the game he always talked about. Pantheon. Where are all the little soul-bound relics you pick up turned in at? I have 30 in my bags. The different places. I would just Google them and they'll have the answer easier than I can give it to you. They're all for different reps, right? So... Okay, I think we have enough now. Oh, getting knowledge. That's pretty exciting, man. I'll tell you what. I quite like that. You forgot to pet beef? That's why you got another belt. Oh, fuck. You actually were right about that. I didn't even think about that shit. What happened to Alex? He dropped off. I want my 200k back from retail. Yeah, I tried to warn you. Yeah, I don't know. He has some issues, I think. He has some commitment issues or something. Attention issues? I'm not really sure which. Some kind of issue. Not sure what like led him to come back to gaming in the first place, because he didn't really. It like immediately seemed like he didn't enjoy it. The first like week it went well, and then after that it just immediately started. So it seemed like he wasn't having fun. Stream every day for a year into done in 1 month. Yeah. Poor guy. And as soon as I started talking to him about the Yankees fell apart too. It was really funny. When I first talked, that's like how I got back in touch with him. It was like the icebreaker. And I told him about the Yankees were having like a historic year. They were probably gonna be the favorites to win the World Series. They might set the wins record total. They might have the best pitching ERA ever. And then 2 weeks later, they like can't even fucking win a game. Well, we don't want to fight that thing. All right, I think we got enough mining nodes, huh? Let's go do all this stuff. The problem is it's not true. Well, I can just buy it at this point because I don't want to waste too much time on this. But yeah, let's go ahead and try to get these quests done now. What is this? World quest. Oh, a pet battle. We need to find a way to make 5 things cheapest. What are the 5 cheapest things we can make from a what's it called? A work order? Sweet knowledge. I'm addicting to chasing it right now. Yeah, it's now that I know that it's like a weekly thing, that's gonna be something I spend a lot of time on. I was confused why I wasn't getting any last weekend. How are you mining nodes without dismounting? It's part of the profession, yeah. One of the knowledge things is to do that. What's a weekly thing? What do you mean? Oh, the knowledge, yeah. Like last week I farmed a ton of knowledge like on day 1. And then I got nothing like every day after that. So I was like, what the hell is going on here? But now I'm getting a ton again. So it's like, oh, okay, this must just reset weekly, yeah. You must be able to get a bunch of knowledge just from killing mobs or farming a little bit of ore and stuff, you know? How is knowledge acquired weekly? I'm just saying that whenever you kill a mob, you have a chance of getting it. And that happened to me a ton early on, and it hasn't happened to me since. And now it seems like it's happening again, so. What is this? So I just never did this. So now we all of a sudden have like 1 million knowledge today. We still didn't even finish the one quest because we didn't make the things yet. Cerebite repair hammers. But there is there's not another spark, unfortunately, so. Hold on, we don't want to use the. Can't wait for Mythic Plus next week. I was thinking about it last night, man. I can't fucking wait. I'm really excited for Mythic Plus, to be honest. It's something that I think the opening weeks of every season are just like irreplaceable. Like it's my favorite thing in the game. Those opening weeks of a Mythic Plus season. The ending weeks are not necessarily, but the opening weeks are amazing. Okay, so we got a bunch more knowledge. Just gonna keep pouring that into this thing here. Oh, this is the mining one, but yeah, let's keep pouring it into the draconium stuff, I guess. Doesn't really seem like there's anything else to go for. Actually, no. Yeah, I'm gonna put it into this. This is better off. At least for, yeah, let's do that. Give us another 5 perception. And what's it give? 1 perception every time? Yeah. Try to get Draconium up now a little bit. Alright, so now, yeah, blacksmithing. Specialization, just put all these points into this. What does that do? Oh, another sub-specialization. Yeah, I guess we can do that. Nah, I'm just gonna keep, I mean, we'll do it, but I'm not gonna use it. Because I don't really, I'd like to craft boots, but it's a lot of investment right now. I want to try to get as much skill as I can. We're just short of that. We need 1 more. Which I think we still have the ability to get that from... we still have the ability to get that from this final one that we haven't done. Are you rating this expansion? Yeah, I'll be doing Heroic. That's it. There's also a bunch of one-time profession-related treasures and the Hidden Masters. Yep. Yeah, we did all of that last week. So there are deposits on the map that don't show up unless you got that sub-specialization. I don't think that's the case. Maybe. Depending on what profession you're describing. Doesn't seem that way from my profession, but... Okay, so... Yeah, another 3 blacksmithing knowledge. Okay. So this is the next endeavor. Let's go and log on the Paladin. What item level are I'm on 373 now. From mining? I don't think that's true, no. I haven't seen that, at least. I mean, unless that's something I'm still missing. I mean, it's very possible. I've had a limited focus on what I actually do, even though I put a lot of hours into it. Okay, so now it's time to get some stuff done. Gotta get some work orders. What will be the cheapest way? I don't know.
My goods are crafted with great care.
Can we actually get the... Might actually be able to get the consumables. Doesn't look like it. They're not on there. So trade goods maybe? What is that? No, that's not going to be it either. Armor spikes. We still don't have that. Maybe we'll get that today. I don't actually know how much rep we're getting with all this stuff. So probably just armor, I guess. Plate. What's the cheapest one? These ones, I guess. I mean, I don't know how cheap that is, but... I think they all have the exact same cost, don't they? Oh no, that has 8. 8, 10... Okay, so the wrists. I have hundreds of frost and air, but I only get the other 2 from elementals. As an herbalist, I'm fiending for fire and earth elementals. Yeah, so what you should do is you should sell your excess frost and air and buy the other ones. That's what I would do. You get the fire and earth as a miner, so you can always just make a miner too if you want. Okay, so let's see. So 8 times 5, 40, and then 15 of those. Okay, personal order, Metro, nice. Gotta put a thing. We can't make it do this 5 times. We gotta actually do it 5 times. Okay, another one. This is a pain in the ass to do this 5 times, but this is what we gotta do. Hopefully this will be good enough. Boom. That's that. That's all 5 of them. So now we gotta go get this stuff for it.
Travel safe.
Probably just buy it. I want to try to buy the cheapest ore on there. Save my stuff that I need for elsewhere. Some comments. A lot of comments on that video today. Let's see if there's any. Any thoughts on what file you'll be using next week? I'm not really sure, to be honest. Because it's going to be expensive, I'd imagine. How much ore do we actually have right now? See, I fucking knew that was going to happen. I'm trying to keep... I don't know, I'm just an idiot. I'm trying to keep 1 ore in each slot, and it just keeps using the ore I don't want it to use. That's the only thing I don't like about this. You can post things without having the materials. Yep. Only for a personal week or a personal work order.
You would ask something of me?
Okay, so now we need to buy, what do we say, 40, right? Yeah, so we need to buy the rest here. I mean, which one's cheaper? This one's actually cheaper now. Usually it's the other one. For guild and personal orders you can. Public you need to provide the mats. Yep. Which is strange. I don't know what the difference is. And then Draconium, we actually already have 8 of that one. So just get this one. Okay, good.
There is it.
Running Oldman 0 on 3rd alt. The tank is clueless. Going every wrong way possible. Is there even a wrong way you can go? What was the wrong way? Alright, so let's go make that now. Wait, we didn't actually get enough. Advanced interface option add-on has a few additional bag sorting options. Oh, really? What I need to do is just download Addy Bags. I just never did it. Addy Bags does what I'm trying to do right now and keeps certain things in certain slots without them having to be in the slot. So this is what I've been doing since like Legion pretty much. I just try to keep like one of something so that slot remains a constant. The stacking strength file is where it's at. 900 versus 600 strength. I think I'm probably gonna. I mean, the frost one is. I don't know unless they nerfed it. The frost one just does so much damage, man. I don't think you can take. It's like I like defense too, but it does so much fucking damage. It's like your top damage. I explored Halls of Infusion last night. If you wipe and go to the right side in the first room, you can jump down holes to the boss room. Yeah, I've seen that. Skipping first boss and going around in the circles at that one part. For Mythic Plus, it's definitely the frost one. It's gotta be. It's just too much damage. Yeah. Okay, crafting orders, personal. I'm almost running out of Primal Flux finally. I bought like a massive amount of it on launch. And we are finally coming to the end. Did you see that Rexstrike confirmed a bug with the slow attack speed talent? Gives the enemies 20% attack speed more often or less. More instead of less, I see. What is that? I don't know that. Arc inventory equals all is better than all other bag add-ons. What does that one do? RuneScape had a great system for that. If you took out the last one, it will leave a ghost to save the slot. Yeah, that's basically what I'm looking for. Something like that. From DK General Talent Tree. Oh, that doesn't work, really? Defend your claim. Heyman expansion bot and prop pally at eye level 319. Just paying out world quest and glyph collecting the dragon riding. Hey Dave, I'm glad that you're exploring it, man. I hope you won't regret it. It's a really, I think it's a very, very good product. If you have any questions or you need anything, let me know, man. Glad to see you doing it. The talent of Insidious Chill was doing the opposite. Is it fixed now or is it still bugged? Because I was definitely gonna switch to that. It only doesn't work, but gives the enemy 20% more attack speed. So you're nerfing yourself. What the fuck? When will that be fixed? Okay, so how much rep do we get? Oh, we're respected now. Oh shit. Where's the vendor? This person's fucking standing on it. Oh, we still can't buy this? Valued. Oh, but we can buy the armor spikes though. Okay, cool. Alright, that's good enough. It's meant to be fixed now? Oh, good, okay. So that makes the mob take damage or something, is that right? What do these require? Aquatic Maw. See, it adds 35 recipe difficulty, so I can't really afford to do that right now. I could add it to the risks, but I would like to. I'd rather get them up higher, item level wise. Maybe just short of that too. Okay. All that just short, but aquatic moths from fishing. I'm not sure. Arc inventory. You can make sections for every type of item, and even change each item category to a custom one. Oh yeah, that's what Addy Bags does. Yeah. I'm not gonna get any add-ons, unfortunately. I was really hoping the default interface was going to offer that, but this works well enough from what I'm doing. I just accidentally sell it every once in a while. Okay, so now it is going to be time to recraft this and try to get it higher, which is definitely going to happen now because we have a lot more skill now. We're up to 200 skill. We actually only need 239 to get this to happen, so just got to get lucky. So, primal molten alloys. We're going to do it one at a time here. So, we already have enough to make... Well, actually, we need 12 of that. How much do we actually have? We need 3 casts. So, yeah, we can make this right now. Oh, wait, I don't have enough rousing fire and awakened earth or whatever. Oh, yeah, no, we need a lot more of that. Okay, so let's go back to mining. Back to mining. Probably mine for like 30 minutes and then we'll go make it with whatever we have. And hopefully it'll only take one attempt. I have like a pretty high chance of it happening. What is it? Let's see. 27% chance of it happening, so. I really should only look for the... Yeah, we definitely don't need Ceravite. The thing is, though, I need to reduce the cooldown of the thing, so... Overload, we need to reduce the cooldown of that. But yeah, we're pretty much just looking for the ones that give the materials for the profession. Probably just buy them, though. It's so inconsistent. Guess I'll just mine everything. I just can't make a decision on that, man. It's too hard to say, like, don't fly, just fly over all these. Rousing order we need 2, but we actually have enough of right now. You need... Oh, wait. Wait. Oh, what the fuck? It only requires primal molten alloy to craft these? Oh, the other alloy was for this. That's what we had to gather all those for, yeah. Okay. Yeah, so primal molten's easy to make. We just need to get more of it. We're good. We're almost done with the earth. Just need to find molten nodes. Probably not the right zone for this. Oops, didn't do that. Yeah, maybe it's even possible to add 35 difficulty to the recipe. We'll have to do the math again when we have everything. Okay, let's just hearth because this is not going to work. We got to go back to the first zone. That's the only... Oh, that's going to aggro probably. Maybe the Waking Shore? Yeah, that's the place to get it. It feels like it at least. I don't know if it's true or not, but... It doesn't feel like you're going to find a primal molten node or either of those 2 nodes here, huh? The first zone is where it's at. I like the outfits you equip while you do your professions. Yeah, it's kind of cool, right? It kind of fucks up the transmog, but I do like it. Oh my god, my hero Metro is alive. What do you mean alive? We streamed like probably like 40 plus hours last week. How's it going, buddy? Jose, how's it been? I know the Azure span is chock full of frost nodes. Oh, really? Okay, that makes sense, yeah. That makes sense. I look like a mage when I do alchemy. Oh, that's cool. I haven't seen, I guess, all of them. Oh, Nara has the air stuff. Oh, cool. Yes, that's probably how it works, yeah. Okay, so now that we have this up, we need to find a fire node ASAP. And then we'll just mine everything else until that CD is down again, basically. And then hopefully we'll get lucky on the first try and our bracers will go up 3 item levels as well. Oh, this guy's up again, but I don't. Just fuck it. Just kill him. You never know. Maybe somehow it gives us loot a second time. Pretty sure they fixed that though. These guys were giving loot every time you killed them in the beginning, but professions today, yeah, right now my focus is trying to recraft this bracer to be higher. It'll give extra rep tokens. I don't really even want the rep, to be honest. Nope. Alright, that's working as intended. I'm glad we tested that. Okay, Draconium we do need those, so we'll get that. Rich Draconium spawned in the middle of the place where everybody's hanging out. Where's this molten stuff at? Come on. Too many people here, probably. Second they spawn, they probably get eaten up. Oh, Char's up. We need him. Wait, where is he? Isn't he in here? Oh, somebody killed him already? Or is he like back here super deep or something? I thought he was just at the... Huh, I don't know. Alright, that's fine. We don't need to mess around in here. I'm not sure. Hey, what's up, Size? How's it going, buddy? One more week, yep. And then the season really starts and everything is nuts next week. Yeah, it's not. We need to find a primal molten node, come on. Or a regular molten node, I mean. Keep wasting all my fucking riding charges though, man. Do you think too long until the season starts? No, 2 weeks is perfect.
Something has stirred the creatures.
Even a third week I could see being fair. And there's still a bunch of people in this guild who are nowhere near ready for the season, so. Not everybody plays 80 hours the first week like I do. Honestly, I'd prefer 3. Yeah, I think 3 would be good, but for me as a streamer, I'm definitely erring on the side of the quicker the better. 2 seems the most fair. That spinny thing is expensive as fuck for Vigor. What's that mean? I feel like Vigor recharge buff should be 100% from Gather Node, not 10. That's only 10%, yeah, I agree. Throat is still fucked, man. I can't believe it. I've been waiting for new dungeons for a while. Can't come soon enough. Oh, yeah. It's coming. It's coming. Hardened Draconium? I don't really need that one. I mean, I do need it, but not to empower it. You were saying you were running out of riding charges. Oh, did I use? I don't even know what the spinny thing is. You're talking about the #1 key? Whirling Surge, yeah. I mean, I know why I ran out of them. I'm not surprised. I just waste them. I need to stop doing that. I use them too frivolously. Wow, we didn't even... Oh yeah, we got 3 Rousing Earth. Okay. Molten, please. I need the molten ones. I was surprised by how expensive that ability was, were you? Okay. Mount up. Still looking for a molten node so I can empower it. That doesn't help, but when you accidentally crash on the ground. Yeah, I don't know. Whenever you're looking for them, I think I just need to stop trying to sell all this shit, because I always end up doing this. I was thinking, like, alright, I'll just go quickly farm it again, and then you're just sitting here waiting. I found a few Moltens on an alt at the starting zone. Let's go there. I need the fire of stuff really bad. I should just buy it, though. It's so fucking cheap. I just have this thing about professions. Like, if I'm going to craft it, I want to be the one to gather the materials, too, you know? Hyperlink? What's that? Why is that happening? So I'll just basic ass Ceravite. All basic. Sarah's like that too. RuneScape taught me to not do that so much. Time is money. Yeah, no doubt. Which expansion do you think is grindier, Shadowlands or Dragonflight? I would say both are 0 out of 0 grind, so I can't really comment. You got the wrong guy. I'm sure there's a lot of other people who have strong opinions on that, but not me. Probably turn off the fish thing, because that... Oh, Ancient Hornswoggle. What is that? Not here. In a cave, apparently. Let's see if he drops anything. I don't even know this guy. Damn Hornswogs. Yeah, they're kind of funny, aren't they? I like the Great Swog. He's got like a little bit of a chip on his shoulder, I feel like, calling himself that, but other than that, kind of cool. Male helmet, okay. It's cool that these rares are so valuable. Yeah, I never would have gone out of my way to get rares skill before. See, look how much knowledge we've gained today. I love this. This is like fucking awesome. Okay, let's turn off the fish tracking because we're not going to do any fishing for a long time. It's just confusing me. Harder to... There's Primal, good. We'll empower that one, that's fine. Oh, there's somebody else here already, fuck. Rousing Order we got from that, fuck. Alright, but 7 Rousing Earth from mining it at least. Speaking of RuneScape, that Rathion grind was a proper haul. Oh yeah. I did not touch it. Molten, of course, as soon as I use my thing, it's gonna... Oh my god. Is that real? Oh, he's not actually gonna wake up. That's interesting. Alright, we got 9 from that. Holy shit, that's really good. That's because of our perception, I think. Is that right? Another one. Okay, good tip coming here, man. Holy shit. But the Mog, I mean, I'll get it eventually, yeah. Not in a rush to get kind of stuff like that early. That would burn me out if I did all those reps in 1 week. A lot of people did. Yeah, thanks a lot, man. That was a big tip. We're about to die. Water. Fucking nodes, man. They're more dangerous than anything else in the expansion right now. AMS, yeah, I should have AMS'd, yeah. I'm just trying not to dismount, you know? But they are dangerous. Alright, we got enough now. Do you know of the cave? What cave? Nick Cave? There's a devil waiting outside your door. How much longer love a man? Oh, another fire one. When I farmed Decayed, I had to pre-AMS, otherwise the dot would kill me. Yeah, I gotta do that. That's gonna kill me right there. Wait, that was the wrong one. What happened? Oh no, I just... You don't see it, I guess, because this auto-looting thing is so fast now. Is your guild going straight to heroic? No, no way. We're gonna have multiple people who aren't even ready for normal, it looks like. I sent a pic in Discord. Okay, I have a cave, I guess. Let's see. What is it? What is it though? What is it? Let's go explore said cave. It's like a mystery. Over here. Up here. Right here, it looks like. Here. Don't tell me now. I don't even want to know. I'm gonna go explore it. It's like a little quest. I got a quest from Alex. Grinding my mining in that cave and the lava pool. Oh yeah. I found the north of Waking Shores to be plentiful. No one goes back to the starting zone other than the Rathian rep. Oh yeah. I wouldn't say that. I mean, if you're mining nodes, you're gonna just go wherever the nodes are, you know? Hey, Azra. My name's Metro Andrew, by the way. You can call me that. Just discovered your content last week. Watched and really found your World Tour of Mythic Zeros on Blood DK useful. Oh, that's great. Well, we're gonna be doing another one tonight, hopefully. Well, maybe not on the DK, but either way. We're going to be doing another one. And then I'm hoping that me and Copper are going to get together and I'm going to heal one and he's going to tank one and we're going to do that whole thing. But I don't know. That's, you know, who knows? Who knows? Who truly knows? Not I. Is the warrior leveled? No, it's only 73 or 63. Probably won't have time to do that and get this character everything I need to get done. Fishing, I was gonna level the warrior yesterday, but then fishing took me 8 fucking hours to get what I wanted, so that ate into the time a bit. Hello from Macedonia. What's up, buddy? Welcome. Big fan of that whole region. A lot of history there. Welcome. The policeman. How's it going? What's good? King Arthur Gaming. Pretty much everything, right? What? Playing a video game on stream in front of a lot of cool people, so pretty much, yeah, everything. Pretty much everything is good. It's gonna be really good if we can get this craft done on our first time. Gotta love that, man. Yeah, you really do. Wait, what's here? There's nothing here. Is this not? It's obviously not it, huh? Metro's becoming an altaholic. Oh, this must be this. Not an altaholic, no. This? Someone has been in it. Oh, I see. Yeah, okay. They cleared it out. Oh, well, I got plenty of stuff. All right, let's head over back to the Rathian area and we'll go. Heavy impacts? Get the fuck out of here. Crushing elemental. It's usually 2 to 3 nodes and mostly draconium spawns. All right, cool. Keep an eye on that. Thanks a lot for that tip. New to Blood DK, do you ever use Death Coil? Not really, no. $5, man. Thanks a lot. Thanks for all the support, buddy. I really appreciate it, man. You're very generous. Oh, I need to make a new shovel, I guess. I just realized mine's gone. Yeah, we're out of shovels. At Knockout is a good spot to check for Draconium too. Oh, where? Knockout, you mean the 5-man or? Valdraken Weapon Chain. Oh, cool. Another fucking one of those. Good. Yeah, man, this is awesome. I'm really glad. I thought that was going to be like a one-time thing and then we were never going to get knowledge like that again, but this was like my favorite thing last week, flying around and getting the knowledge. Knockout is not good. Damn, Sai, you're getting told, bro. Death Coil only challenge. I did do a no Death Strike run last season, or last expansion. But even that was controversial. Where you fight the final boss, okay. Fuck it, we'll check it out eventually. I'm just so distracted right now, we gotta get over to here. Probably should just take the flight path at this point. It's the only way I'm gonna guarantee that I get there. Otherwise, I'm just gonna keep getting sidetracked by stuff. We will go craft a thing. Oh yeah, we also need to make a hammer or a shovel. Where's the flight path even at? I don't even know what this is not. There is no flight path there, is there? Hearth. Just stop getting distracted. Hate to use the word, but it was gated for you till this week. I guess gated. I don't know. That's a weird word to use for it, but it's just like you can only get so much a week, you know. There's like diminishing returns on your luck for it, it sounds like. On your last Blood DK VOD, you said you have 2 talent builds. Can you explain the difference? If I did say that, it's probably just because I'm using like a talent setup that's literally just to help my offense and speed. So I'm taking talents that I wouldn't normally take, like big one, Gorfiend's Grasp. We don't really need that for the game anymore. Yeah, a lot of just situational stuff that isn't necessarily going to help us tank, but will help us kill things faster and also help us move faster. So for world content, you know, we could get through it quicker. The other talent build is just a pure like Mythic Plus build, one that is more catered to surviving in Mythic Plus at all costs. Okay, fly over here. I couldn't get the darn Mythic 0 past week. Why not? What happened? What's happening here?
Guard against chaos.
See, it doesn't even want me to take the flight path. So will doing new professions late in the patch be weekly locked to what the knowledge is? Yeah, maybe. Who knows? I don't know. I mean, who knows? I'm sure Wowhead's going to find out now that, you know. One expansion gripe, the Unholy and Blood backgrounds are so goofy. Dude, the Blood one is Sanguine Depths. Like, what the fuck? Doesn't even make sense. If anybody finds like a list of all the art together for this, let me send that to me or tell me where I can find it, because I really want to see all of them. I haven't seen, like, there's so many I haven't seen. I'd love to do like a tier list of all the art. I think that would be a fun thing. Let me know if anybody has found like a Reddit thread or Imgur or something like that with all of those. But yeah, Sanguine Depths. It's a loading screen for a fucking Shadowlands dungeon. The Unholy Chick is an interpretive dancer. Oh, I don't know who this guy is supposed to be, but at least that looks badass. Let me know when I can get that shit on my weapons. Looks awesome. No time till Friday and family. Sorry to hear that. You can see the raw files on WoW Tools. Oh, yeah. Whereabouts? I never really know where to look for this stuff. What would you even type in? Talent? Wait. Well, these are. I need to actually view them though. So how am I going to view them? Maybe Sin Edge for the weapon illusion in the art. No, it's got like a chain. You see, there's like a chain. Oh, there's an eye. I mean, I don't know the names of them anyway. So usually, like, there's a one for the classic ones in like a Reddit thread that I always look at. So just need to find somebody who did that, and I'm sure somebody did it. Okay, let's go craft this stuff. All right. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Craft all. We got rank 2 alloy. That's cool. So that probably helps, I guess. I don't really know. Okay, recraft the equipment. First chance. Oh, wait, what? Oh, I thought that was about to put 5 of them in. I'm like, I only have the 1 chance then. Okay, so let's actually do the math on this. So we need to get this to 239, and we're already 209 skill, meaning that we're going to get 54. So what would that take us to? 209 plus 54 would take us to 263. And the embellishment would take us down to, well, if I was at, oh, see, I don't actually know about that yet. Maybe we should go try to make this and see what happens. It looks like we have a good chance of being able to make. It's just very risky. If we can make a higher rank of the armor spikes, well, let's just actually, again, look at the math. So even if we only make rank 1, that's 35 recipe difficulty, so minus 35. That takes us to 228. And what do we need for that? Yeah, not enough. So if we'd have to actually make rank 3 of it, it looks like, because it's only 5 less, right? Yeah, so we need it to be 10 less to be able to do this. So yeah, we can't use that right now. So let's not even bother. Okay, let's go here. I need everybody's luck, guys. Please. Blacksmith gods, please. Here we go. Finishing reagent. Almost forgot. Here we go. Oh yeah, yes. Yeah. First try, best try, as they say. 289 wrist, boys. A lot of haters in chat thinking I wasn't gonna get it. I could see all your fucking comments now. Got it first try. It's still equipped. Yeah, cool. 389. That is a high item of, what is this? The fuck? Anyway, that is a high item level piece. I'll tell you what. What is the raid drop? That's higher than normal, isn't it? Do you think we should profession based on our classes? Yeah, I mean, you should certainly do what I just did. Try to craft something that you're actually going to use. +1 luck. That was awesome, right? I got lucky. What's the most important thing to do before reset? Have fun. Or have a subscription, I guess, it's slightly more important than that. But yeah, then have fun after that. Okay. Raids. Why can I not look at the raids? Oh, because it's got a weird thing. Okay, so yeah, the raid drops. Yeah, that's the same item level as normal. So that piece is not going anywhere anytime soon. So what would we have to do to get it even higher? That's the question. We got 2 more knowledge somehow. Wait, did we get points for that? No. I don't think you're going to really get points for that. Why did I not spend my 2 more knowledge? Where did I get that? I also have 1 more mining knowledge. Guess I just got it while I was flying around. Didn't even pay attention. Anyway, 389 is low normal. Yep. Oh, that's new Zoval's Vault. Minimal rewards. Yep. What? This is all of them? Oh, sweet. Awesome. Thanks, man. Oh, sweet. Awesome. Much appreciated. Let's get that bookmarked. Of course, I don't know which one is which, but I guess it would be kind of obvious, right? Is that Frost Mage? Are you going to attempt to do a 20 next week? I mean, I'm going to try my best, but I don't think it's possible now. This one's rat. I've seen that one. Is this all of them? No, not even close. Is there more? Oh, I haven't seen the warrior ones, I guess. What one is that? What the fuck? This one's Prod, I think. I've seen that one. Yeah, who knows? All right, cool. Anyway, now that we got that, that's good. Okay, cool. So, what about this still? We're still doing this. 2 more points. Should just finish it up, I guess, yeah. Prod is the badass one. Arms was top and Fury was bottom there. Oh, cool, cool, cool. Okay, that was great. I'm glad we got that. Got it. Now it's time to gloat. I always gloat after you do something cool. I always gloat about it, guys. Very nice. Alright. Still need fucking legs, but I guess that'll come another day.
With this key, we can breach the barrier.
Why did I just like randomly gain rep with Rathion for flying around? Oh, he spawned the thing again. We can't actually get that killed more than once, so that's pointless. Okay, stop, please. Another mining one, yeah. So what's next? We've gained so much skill today. I feel like maybe we could even get this higher. Oh, we can't. Oh, wait, no, we can't. No way. We don't have enough artisan metal. Oh, wait, no, we don't need that. We need to recraft it, yeah. Nah, no way. So even if we had the higher rank alloys, well, it doesn't actually say what rank 3 would be, does it? I don't think it's worth it anyway. Every time you kill the spider. Oh, really? Fuck, I should have did it then. I thought you'd only get that once per day as well. Probably not too late to go back, to be honest. Find out. Nah, I think it's too late. Don't see anyone down here. What is this going? Oh, this is that thing that is. What the fuck? Yeah, Zoval's vault. Oh no, it's still here. So we don't even have to tag it, right? You said just be near it. Don't show Cop this area. He was like worried that this was gonna be a raid boss and he wouldn't be able to raid that tier or something. $250 rep, good call. Oh, we must have a decent amount of rep with Rathion, even though I've not even tried. Rathion is lover. What the fuck? Oh no, no, cohort. So that's not that good, I don't think. Guess if I was a human priest, then maybe. Oh yeah, we need to get the Draconic Treaties as well. Okay, let's just go and do that right now. Place that work order. Oh, my thing's not up. More knowledge, please. I'm just like a really addicted to professions. It's crazy. And people were saying like they don't really like the professions as they are, and I'm like, is that because you're overwhelmed by them and you didn't prepare for them? Is that why? Because it is pretty overwhelming, to be honest. There's a lot going on, but it's hard to believe that anybody would think that these are not a better version of professions from what we've had. Especially the gathering. The gathering is the crafting. It's like, I guess if all you're interested is just perfunctory, like make the best item, then maybe it's not better. But the crafting is, or the gathering is fucking amazing. Like this is the best gathering it's been in pretty much ever, I would say. Classic, it was good, and it was cool how many different things there were to craft or to gather. But to actually collect items, this is the best way. Like this, there's never been a more fun version. People were saying dragon riding was the system of Dragonflight, but it's actually professions. Yep. But like I said in the video yesterday, they go hand in hand. Like they can't be separated. They're good because of each other. You know what I mean? Like dragon riding opens the door to all the other best parts of this expansion. It's not just dragon. Like obviously flying around is still fun. I like that part of it, but if that's all it was, it would wear off pretty quick. But it's not. It's crucial to doing all these things, you know? Like to being able to navigate this city, this zone, it's so important to be able to dragon ride. Like you can't mine without dragon riding, you know? That's like the big thing. This is probably gonna fucking despawn on me. I don't know who's drawing over these fucking cave walls. Somebody's a big graffiti artist or something, huh? Well, we've gotten a bunch more rousing fire, but we don't really need it now. Oh yeah, we need to make another shovel. I forgot about that. Maybe I should just sell all the low ranks of the ores. Yeah, I probably should at this point. I don't really need to collect low ranks of ores. It's pointless. Slowly puts chalk down. Oh, was it you? Ooh, look at the girl, fucking epic one. You can only get this one once a week. They've confirmed that now. Mining knowledge. Oh man, we're getting a lot of knowledge, guys. We are very knowledgeable all of a sudden. I don't know how this has occurred. I just feel like a rush of skill and input, you know what I mean? It's really, I feel very wise. We can actually, I know we're still not able to do that, but 10 more skill while mining draconium just should mean that we get even more. And then we'll just go back to perception, I guess, yeah. Pretty much just want the rare stuff more than we want the ore, because the rare stuff is at least potentially expensive. And I imagine that perception helps me find those things that we've just been kind of going nuts over. Maybe that's why it's happening so fast today compared to last Tuesday, when it took us pretty much like 5 or 6 hours of mining before we stopped getting them. Is my hearth up now? Yes, let's hearth. Alright, so let's see if we can. I wouldn't mind actually, yeah, because we can get a first time craft bonus as well from making that. We'll get some aquatic moths. We need to buy Casgaray as well. I'd rather not do that. But let's see what that's looking like. That'll be the next endeavor for today. I bet your horde DK feels all lonely and sad. Yeah, if it had feelings, it would definitely feel very sad, you're right. We're almost out of primal flux. Okay. This guy here sells it. I think you can buy even more than 200 now, right? Let's find out. Where is it? Yeah, you can get more than 200. How many can you get? 500? 6? Oh my god, stacks to 1,000? Holy shit. Yep, stacks to 1,000. That's crazy. Alright, we'll just keep 1,000, no problem. The Horde DK is finally getting some time off. Since they're looking at crafting systems, I hope they look at fishing next. An actual fishing minigame would be cool. Oh, dude, fishing is so good in this expansion. You kidding me? Do you know about all the different things that like fishing has going on for it now? They're wild. There's like unique fish and fish that can only be fished up with wrap and fish that have durations and shit. It's crazy. What is this? Oh, I didn't loot something, I guess. If you buy a lot of vendor mats, it's worth buying them on a goblin to save gold. Yeah, that's probably true. You're right about that. I don't even have a goblin, so. Oh, good. I'm not worried about it, to be honest, dude. I've probably made and spent like a couple million gold already since this expansion came out. Alright, so let's go get more Casgarites. That's our next endeavor. We just gotta mine again. We need, we have plenty of that already, so yeah, just need aquatic mob, but we can just buy that. That's really cheap, I think. Primal Severite. Somebody mined it, it looks like. Good. See, this is why this button is useful, because I can't. There we go. See, I had no idea where that was. I was never gonna find it. I was gonna give up. How do you mine without dismounting? That's part of the profession. The specialization for mining process. Having mastered the process of mining, you are now able to gather ore while mounted on the Dragon Isles. So I would definitely put your first 35 points into that 100%. Doing any zeros today? Yep, we'll be doing them tonight, yeah. Light Paw the Depraved. What is this? How rare. How does this guy spawn? Do you guys know about him? Let's take a look. Blight Paw the Depraved. Yes, there it is. Must be a way to spawn him. Speak with the archaeologist Coroner. Oh, right there. I thought it was weekly gated for the things that increase knowledge. I think it is, yeah. That's why I'm having so much fun today, because the week has reset. I've gotten the same weapon 3 times. Well, from world content, yeah. That's pretty common. Just, there's not really that many items, you know? It's not like Mythic Plus where there's like 50 items. I don't think I've ever killed this guy before. Oh, the next thing I should do today, too, is also get the Paladin, the Spark. So I can craft the other item that I need. I can get a belt made on my Paladin, and then I'll have the first time craft bonus for that, too. From the elite caches from doing the weeklies, yeah. I mean, there's only so many items. The same trinket was a reward for 3 world quests in EU, damn. That's kind of screwy. They should probably act to keep that from happening, I think. But other than that, pretty normal. Yeah, another one of those. We got a million of those, huh? Sartha's Signet? Why did we get those from that guy? No actual loot there. None at all. No loot dropped. Oh yeah, we gotta sell these. Go back one more time before I forget. Curse looks kind of cool, actually. It's like a big circle around my character. Where is the auction house there?
Take all the time you need.
Oh! Whoa, yeah, that was... Man, I wasted a lot of money not selling those, huh? I did not realize they were fucking BOE. That's crazy. Vengeance Demon Hunter is still a safe pick for tank? Well, I have no idea, man. Just play the one that you like the most. Don't worry about what other people are telling you. It's too good of an expansion for that. That's for damn sure. The classes are too fun. Don't rob yourself of even more enjoyment. Yeah, we should also probably try to get this rep done. Let's go do these race world quests too while we get mining stuff. Rock wall. These are always fun, but it doesn't look like there's anything in this one. Not a thing. Little Drakthir children here. They're kind of cute looking. Where's the race? You're right. I'm looking into tier lists and stuff too much. Yeah, don't bother with any of that shit, dude. Unless you're trying to be like one of the best players in the world, that stuff just doesn't matter. This is not the expansion for that. Let's put it that. I could see doing another expansions, but this one is just, classes are just way too fun to be playing one that isn't, you know, the one that you love. Don't think I've ever done this one. Lots of trees. Oh boy. Over here. God, you gotta navigate some really... What the fuck is this one now? It's a long one, huh?
Excellent work. I can see that the two
Griffin, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? Looks like all the tanks are good at the moment. Whatever you pick, your class choice is most likely not what's going to hold you back. Yeah, good way to look at it. Even the high-end content creators are saying their own tier lists are memes. Yeah, that's pretty sad then. They should probably stop making them. Stop being so fucking greedy and make content that actually helps people and doesn't confuse people. It's like, I mean, straight up, that's why this dude's talking about this shit, right? Because somebody else tried to convince him that it was important. And it's just not. Following a tier list is a mistake this early anyway because nerfs and buffs are still handled out. I mean, realistically, like, almost nobody has any actual information that can help you either on this topic. Maybe a tier list in the middle of the season would be accurate, but right now, this is all just complete estimation. Like, you don't... I know there's a lot of people who did do a lot of keys on the beta, but even that knowledge is still limited. Like, there's no way that you could be sure that that tank is going to be the tank that ends up being the best. They lost the original point of tier list. Yep. Yeah, 100% agree. It's now just become like a quick way to make views, and it's actually harming the community's knowledge pool overall because... Like, what do you do when you see two content creators recommend completely different things? Like, what the fuck do you do then? You're just confused, right? It's strong. I'm playing Brewmaster, and the buffs have made it solid, but you gotta be greedy with Ring of Peace compared to Shadowlands. Greedy? What do you mean by that? Yo, the advanced races are super cutthroat. The timer is ruthless. Yeah, it's tough. I agree. The races are amazing content. I was trying to convince Cop to do it on stream. I think he would... That would be interesting to watch. Tier lists are usually wrong. I mean, Season 3 had Destro lock in B tier. Well, that's because it's just somebody's opinion is the problem. It's not based on any actual facts, so the only place you should really go for these types of discussions is sub-creation now. They're the only ones, at least I'm aware of, that are actually based on stats instead of just opinions. How is it even possible to know what would be the best? What happened here? Right, that it's not. Most of these weren't even... What is going on here? Most of these were made months ago. Like, they're not even relevant to this expansion at all. They're just something that somebody made based on the alpha. Okay, I guess we're not able to get this one for some reason. Havoc Demon Hunter is in its own tier above S. If I was playing Havoc, I'd be looking for something else. Well, it is pretty fucking strong. I don't know if that one's... that's not wrong. I don't think that's wrong. Havoc is insanely good right now. Just gotten one set of nerfs today, though, so we'll see. Havoc self-sustain is tough to deal with in PvP. The way I deal with it is don't go to PvP. It's been a good solution for my issues. But maybe that doesn't work for everyone, I'm not sure. In 2 years, tell me what is the best. Until then, play what's fun. Well, certainly at the middle of this season would be when you would want to see that knowledge. Right now, it's all purely speculation because you never know. You know, like somebody said as well, like Caliban, I think it said it, that there's going to be a lot of tuning still. Heroic week is always lots of tuning, although there is no heroic week now. So I guess after this week, we will see a lot of tuning, and then we'll know. This mining node is like not working or something. Yeah, look, it's under the thing, so I'm able to, this macro helps a lot. I gotta get the glad mount, Mentrode, yeah. Hopefully you'll have time for that. You didn't have time to do zeros. How are you gonna get gladiator? It sounds like a hell of a commitment, doesn't it? Okay, disturbed dirt up here. Just keep farming this for a bit. This is fun. I wish you could stay on the mount for this, though. It looks like they changed the way Shattered Souls work for Demon Hunter this expansion. Now they're a buff on you instead of a globe around the ground. I think they did that a while ago, yeah. I don't think that's with the expansion. I remember people talking about that a while ago. There's a lot of unavoidable AoE damage in Mythic Plus, so I think basing healers on damage only will be a mistake. Are people doing that? I don't know if they are. Was it pre-patch? You used to be able to walk out of range of them. I don't know, to be honest. I could just be completely wrong about all that. I could have swore I haven't looked at Vengeance, any Vengeance stuff in a while. Yeah, you know what? Maybe it was when, I think that's probably when it would have been. When they announced the talents, I think that discussion was happening at that point. That's probably what I'm thinking of. So yeah, obviously pre-patch would have had it too. That's what the meta people did throughout all of Shadowlands, so we'll probably continue into Dragonflight. Well, they're not doing it right now, at least, because that's certainly that was the case. Resto Shaman, Resto Druid would definitely not be the top. No healer tier list I've seen doesn't address the need for large AoE healing. Yeah, I don't think anybody would. That would be just absolutely fucked. Whether or not the meta develops because of that, that's a different story. But yeah, certainly nobody is recommending a healer simply because it has good offense right now. What is the macro you use for looting? I should make a video on this, but I'll show you real quick. Yeah, it's not actually a macro. I shouldn't have said macro, but so anyway, here's how you do it. Go in here and type in targeting. Yeah, there we go. Targeting and wait, no, interact. Type in interact. Okay, and then you'll have these two things right here. Enable interact key. You turn this on, and then interact with target and keybind it. And that's what I'm doing. Like, I don't know how the fuck this works, but somehow it just allows me to mine the node without even knowing where it is. The unfortunate part about it is if you go into the streamers chat, there's nonstop asking for tier lists. Yeah, they need to stop. That's what I'm saying. They're the reasons that that's happening. They need to tell people that's not good for them, you know? That's what I'm saying. We've talked about this a lot over the years, but when people ask you a question they shouldn't ask you or they shouldn't want the answer to, you have to tell them that. That's the answer. Like, the answer is not to answer their question. It's just going to make them worse. That's not how you help them. You help them by educating them in the fact that they're asking a question they shouldn't want the answer to. They don't know that they don't want the answer to it, so you just got to tell them that. The example I always give is that fucking weather app, man. That weather app, I have this weather app that it's like, I got an email one day from it, and it's like, we heard you. The most commonly asked question was why we don't have a thing giving weather for the entire month and why it's only for the week. And we're going to add that now. So now they have like a fucking tab with weather for a month from now. It's like, are you joking, dude? You can't possibly know what the weather is a month from now. Don't ask that fucking question. You shouldn't answer that question for these people. Because like at best, you're like giving people a little bit more info, but at worst, you're confusing them into thinking that they now know the weather for the next fucking month when it can't even be predicted for the same day with accuracy anymore. You know what I mean? Like, that's not the answer to the question. The answer is, sorry, we can't tell you that, and no one else can. But they're not interested in educating the people. They're more interested in getting views on their app. You know what I mean? Anyway, you can use that for fishing too. Yeah, that's the best use of it for fishing. You have to. There's another macro for to make the thing long enough though, because otherwise I don't think you'd have to stand really close to the fishing thing or something for it to work. Which tank do you find the most fun gameplay wise? Blood DK by yeah. There's no question. Blood DK. How do I play this game in the least fun way possible? PvP. Yeah, that's PvP. They can't get weather right 2 days from now. Exactly. Why would anybody even ask that question? What the fuck kind of person asks what the weather's going to be like in a month and it demands an answer? I could see if you're planning a vacation or you got something coming up, but it's like you just don't... Nobody knows, man. Nobody can tell you that. Don't ask that fucking question. It's the same thing. Like, what's going to be the best tank for Mythic Plus? Nobody fucking knows, dude. They literally could change the whole game between now and when it matters. What are you gonna do if they nerf half the fucking tanks? Like, what's the point of asking that question now, man? There's just no point. So the answer to the question is nobody knows. We'll find out in a couple months, maybe a couple weeks at best. Why are you cussing so much? It's bad. I don't know. It's just a habit. Least fun way to play WoW is to only play meta and never play the class you want to play. Right? Play Fire Mage. Yeah? Think they're just having fun based on people's opinions, having played so much. Just like asking sports pundits their opinions on games. Maybe some people are, but no, not the majority of people, no way. I mean, we literally just had somebody come in the stream and ask what tank they should play, you know? Like, the expansion's already out. It's like, oh man. Not a good thing, you know? And this is all perpetuated by this whole conversation. The only time I tried to predict weather far ahead was for my wedding, since it was outside. Yeah, you can't. You just, yeah, that's, you know, that's a good place to try to predict it. But what are the odds that it's right? Like, how would anybody even know? Like, it's so hard to understand how that question could ever be asked and answered. Hey, Steve, thanks a lot for becoming a member.
Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus? Blood Death Knight.
Death Knight. Thanks a lot, man. Very generous. Thank you very much. Why are these qualities on enchants when the tooltip reads the same? It's a bug. Yeah, the bug is that it reads the same. They're actually different if you put them on your gear. Where is this? Everyone wants to play the flavor of the week, getting an edge without having any skill. Yeah, that's not what we as people who are trying to help people should be encouraging, you know? That's the least effective way to succeed in this game. Unless you only want to succeed for that 1 week. Flavor of the week? Well, yeah, that's all you want to do is succeed in 1 week, then maybe that's what you do. But I think most people would probably prefer long-term success. At least like the whole season worth of success. Hey, mining and herbing on mounts is such a huge improvement. Well, you could always herb on mounts, but yeah, now that you can mine on the mount, it's huge. I like coming. If you had time to devote to high-end content, you'd already know what you were considering playing, and if you don't have the time, the most competitive option won't be to help. Well, yeah, exactly. That's exactly the way to look at it. It's basically people who shouldn't be asking the question, demanding an answer to it, you know? That's what we've been trying to say. Like, you don't need to know that because you would already know that if you played the game properly, and even if you do or don't, it doesn't really matter. Just have fun. If you're really good at your class and spec, play that. Good, yeah, good tip there. So that's the thing, like, even if Prot Pally or Prot Warrior was like 50% better than Blood DK, there's no way I'll play it better than Blood DK. Like, I have fucking too much knowledge and years of muscle memory built up for that to be worth me switching to, you know? No chance is it worth me switching to it, no matter how good it is. I will play it worse and I won't enjoy it, so I'll play it less. I'll be less inclined to play it. I'm sure they're just asking you because you play multiple tanks and are entertaining though. You seem to have a pretty strong stance against it. Well, I get why they're asking me. I'm not saying. See, that's fine. You could ask me because I'm going to give an answer that is a hopefully a helpful one. I'm talking about the people who are trying to just make money off this question instead of actually educate. It's very reckless, and I think it's really bad for the game right now. The game has a big problem with that. You could ask me whatever you want. I'll answer the question, but it's my first time here. But what are you up to? Right now, kind of just chilling out, honestly. Not really anything. We got like what I wanted to accomplish so far, and now I'm just trying to get enough materials to make something else. Fly around, kill some rares. We'll be doing some zeros tonight. Hey Mike, what's up, buddy? I know 384 crafted gear is common, but how can people have 405 crafted pieces right now? It's not that hard. 405? Wait, that's not the number, is it? No, you can't have 405, I don't think. Where do you get 405 from? Are you enjoying the Shattering Bone Talent as much as I am? Oh yeah, it's amazing. Heat Hazard, long time no see. Titan Matrix? I don't think that would help. Titan Matrix is only for the smaller items. So that would take these items to 382. Yeah, that's not gonna help. So these items would need the ones from the raid, which I don't think you can get, right? Are you talking about scaling in PvP? I don't know. When you max a renown, you get a primal infusion. Oh, really? Wait, what is the max renown? Crossbow. 25 per Maruk. Oh, that's why then. Okay, I didn't know that was even in the game. So you get one of the raid things now, huh? Holy shit. What would that do if I had that? Let's see. So you get this one. I mean, it's just gonna straight up take it. It's gonna take it to 402, I guess, for my piece, yeah, because I have 4 quality. Maybe we should have did rep. I didn't know that was a thing. I made my shield 384 and didn't use a Titan Matrix. I thought the ones we were talking, yeah, the ones that I think most people are talking about are just from zeros. So that's good to help get an additional piece of gear. Like right now, if I got one of those from zeros tonight, it could be really good because I could use it to make one of these pieces way better, you know? 382 is the max, and that's much higher than the Mythic Zeros offer. So that's the one thing I'm hoping to get tonight is a Titan Matrix. But the ones from the raid I didn't think were available at all, but apparently they are available from rep, which is interesting. I guess it's only the people who have maxed their renown, yeah, which is... How do you even what'd you do, Tubba? What'd you actually do for that? Just fly around and do the hunt over and over again? I'm just not really interested in the whole rep thing. I feel like it would really burn me out. Like, what is, like, how many hunts did you have to do to get that done? I could see myself doing this whole thing. This is a lot more fun. Just fly around, gather these things. Maybe they utilize outrun. Yeah, I heard that too. Apparently you can, like... I don't really get why. I guess because the initial quest gives so much. So if you... Yeah, that's why. The initial quest only gives so much. I definitely wasn't going to do keys and dirt even before the nerf. Oh no. Wait, would they nerf the dirt? Really? Oh wow, what the fuck? 13 hunts per renown. So you literally just did nothing but that all day, huh? That's crazy. What do you need, like 15 renown to get? Because you pretty much like start at 10 if you've done every quest, right? I'm not going to touch renown on alts until I have alt 20 renown on main. Well, so what they're talking about is if you did it on an alt, the character you don't want the rewards on, then when you get to 10 on it, you get a buff, okay? And then apparently if you do it on another character, I don't know if you have to get to 20 on it or somehow you get another buff. And so then you have 2 buffs, and then you go do it on your main, and all the quests that are there, they give way, way more than at that point. So instead of starting at like 10, you would start at like 15 or something like that. So you would need way less actual rep on one character. But it's still way more work to do that, it sounds like. So that's not ever... I'm certainly not going to do that, but... It's an interesting concept because I really don't want to do a lot of this content on my Death Knight. But I can see myself doing it on another character. And so if that actually helped my Death Knight, I wouldn't mind that, even though it's not the way I'd prefer to play the game. But it could be a confluent... It could be like a good coincidence, you know? I've just focused on Renown was easy goal to aim. Yeah, no doubt. It's a lot though, man. Alright. We should have more than enough stuff to craft this, so let's go and do that. Actually, no, I still don't have enough Kazgrite ore. Man, Kazgrite ore is hard to come by. Wow, yeah, I don't even have half of what I need. What the fuck? We've been mining for like an hour now. We haven't gotten any. It's weird. Maybe I should have... Yeah, I should have put my fucking knowledge into Kazgrite instead of... Isn't there a Kazgrite? Or no, maybe there isn't even a Kazgrite one.
Your presence is a blight upon our
Oh yeah, these rares out. Let's take a look.
Growing. It is time we put an end to this.
We need the tree rare. I think he's right around here. Yeah, let's see him. TBC, don't forget to dungeon spam for rep. Dragonflight, don't just dungeon spam. You also want rep. Right, it's funny, huh? So, oh, it works for these too. Holy shit. It's like anything that you can interact with, yeah. The length for double, was it the length for double? Which not was it? How was that? Was that the shark? Okay. It's hard. Why am I still flying? It's just addicting, man. Dragon riding and professions are just so addicting. Oh, hey, let's turn this quest in. I don't even know what this quest is. It's in the inn, I guess. Gave some rep. Oh, shit. Alright, let's go turn all these in too, actually. Where are they turned in at? We have 12 of those. Yeah, let's do that, because that will give us the rep we need to finish the weekly. Then we just need to do a hunt. Key. Oh, the guy's got a key in his name too. Flying is actually a lot more fun than I thought. It's really, yeah, it's quite fun. One of my friends said he hated dragon riding. I told him he was wrong, and then found out that he had no dragon glyphs. Yeah, pretty, you know, I'm trying not to be dismissive of other people's opinions, but I have yet to really see anybody who I know has spent a lot of time on any of these things actually dislike any of these things. The people who are saying things that they don't like about certain things, it's like, but you haven't even really tried it. You know what I mean? Like, you've not even gotten the dragon riding glyphs. You've not properly spent time with professions. You've not really gotten much rep. You know, it's like you played it for less than a week. I don't think you really know if it's good or not yet. I hope they don't add normal flying. Yeah, I kind of actually hope they don't either. Yeah. I'm just happy you get flying right off the bat. It's a really good. This is really good. The more you interface with it, the better it seems people's opinion is. Yeah, because it's like really, like I said, they've added multiple layers of fun to all of these things. Isaac, what's up, buddy? I hope you're having a great day. I am having a fucking spectacular day. Now that I can get knowledge for professions again, I'm loving it. Do you have any good weak ores from Bilicus? I have one, yeah, if you want. Oh yeah, you need both of these. There you go. It'll put a little clear shield on the screen and tell you exactly how big your umbilicus is after it's over. Okay, let's see. I'm not sure how they would remove dragon flying after the expansion. Like, it seems like it's here to stay. You're awesome. Thank you. No problem, buddy. It's not going to be removed. It's just not going to work in whatever the new expansion is, you know? Just like Covenant stuff, like that's still there. I said the same thing about that mauled hands, and look what followed us. Well, that's true, yeah. This is a little different than that, but I agree. Some Covenant spells still exist, though. They keep the good of the expansion. That's not really what I was talking about, though. I mean, obviously, yeah, there's some spells that do exist, but I'm saying, like, in general, the Covenant system did not carry on. The spells were not the system. That's just one part of it. So what part of dragon riding could they keep that wouldn't change the way you fly through the world? I don't know. Big difference I noticed today when I logged on to prior expansions. The Dragonflight Profession Weeklies are so easy to complete. Had the mats on my character. Finished in under 5 minutes. That's cool. I did not. I had to go travel around the world to get them, but... Look at that. Renown 6. Speak with Pathfinder Jeb. Oh, rock climbing. Yeah, I haven't done that yet. Heard it's fun. Yeah, we're done with those. These are war quests or something like that? Is that right? Wait, what? There's a hunt going on? What happened? You need to do that, so. Basic climbing gear.
Well done. For 2 foot.
Oh, okay, thanks for the hunt.
There are more places ripe for hunting.
Thanks.
Shakar will seek out new grounds.
What? I don't even. Where was it? I don't even. It must have been really close, and I just didn't even notice or something. Oh, what is this? What the fuck is this now?
Yip should have packed spare supplies. Like I always say, you've got to be prepared for anything.
You can just stand in the zone and get the hunt done? What the fuck? Seriously? Gonna get your hunt for free. C-Tub, this shit is easy, bro. You waste all your time. No, I'm just kidding. Are these hunting parties worth doing? Been waiting on one to start much longer than I wanted to. They give a lot of rep, yeah. Dragon flying in BFA and Legion would kind of be OP. Travel time would be cut in half. Well, it's like as long as they make the expansion for dragon riding, then it works really well. But yeah, you can't really just have it in Azeroth. It would be really weird. BK feels so unkillable, it's ridiculous. Yeah, zeros are super easy, that was the problem. They're even easier than normal. Unlocks the ability to place a flag on the highest peak of that. You need that, right? Isn't that like a feature? Something we need to do? Magnificent spell framework allows the detection of objects of interest through physical barriers in Dragon Isle's outdoor world, displaying nearby treasures on your minimap. Sounds good. Just get this all. I mean, I have so many of these fucking things. What is this? I don't even know what this is. Yes, that's a lot of rep. 250 times 20 times. What, the hunts, you mean? I have every class 60 plus except Shaman. Oh yeah, Shaman's good. Those unlocks are account wide, so you can use the resources on alt to get the full tree. Oh, that's cool. I don't think I'll be getting any resources on alt, but that's a good tip. Titan touched. Oh, look at that. Something on the map there. Dude, this is the best part about this expansion. Just fucking flying around and doing cool shit. Oh, what is that? S3. Anomaly detection. Allows you to detect and march treasure through physical barriers. Lasts 1 minute. Oh, it's a 10-minute cooldown. Whoa, what the fuck?
I don't really want that, to be honest. Also, buying the camera from the vendor there unlocks more world quests. Alright, let's go back. What vendor? Do you need a certain rep, maybe?
You best be
Okay.
prepared.
Oh, there's transmogs. We can buy transmogs. Wow, it takes cloth? I actually don't have the cloth right now. What is this?
I'll see you before you see me.
Wait, why did I just buy that? Oh, it allows you to do it while you're out in the world? Okay. I don't really want that, to be honest. It's to the left of him, past the innkeeper. This guy?
You look like you've got skill. Interested in some fine goods? Will you need more goods?
Over here? In here? Mailbox? Alright, anyway. Let's go ahead and do that. Let's go get that stuff. Let's see. Oh, you know, there's a mine, an anvil here. Let's go and make that stuff while we're here. Armors. Oh, we don't have the... Right, I forgot. We still don't have the Kazgarite either. Guess we're coming back to that. It's so weird. We need to figure out what we need to get Kazgarite. Probably one of these, huh? Yeah, there is no Kazgarite one. We just need to keep putting things into surveying, I guess. Because that's inspiration is what helps us find rare stuff. So I think that's got to be including Kazgarite, right? Have you seen the secret room in the Valdrakken Inn? No. I'm not really, like, privy to secrets, right? Like, it's a secret after all, so... Not all of us are, you know... We don't all have that luxury. Where is this? Oh, this is like a quest, I guess.
Here there. Watch your back. Be good.
Put on climbing gear. Oh. Spiked cleats. Dig in your cleats. Rupert's helping hand. Ask Rupert the gentleman elemental to activate a nearby helping hand. It's probably gonna explain all this. Clinging gust balloon sample. Oh, I see. Wait, what happens? Then you fall or something? Oh no, it's over there. How to get all the way to the top? That's cool. Metro, did you already get your elite chest from the Chromie Zone? Elite chest, I don't know what that is, sorry.
You got my
Yo, this story is good. Which story?
up with you. Be good.
Oh, that's what everybody's been getting. Your weekly chest. Yeah, I'm not sure what you're referring to, sorry. Okay. So now what? Now there's gonna be stuff above, huh? You can like fly up and find stuff, I think. The Primal Elementalist chest. Gotcha. No, I guess not. Isn't that one of those things that's only up every so often? It's like the water chest. Yeah, okay, I haven't done that one. It's never up when I try to find it. A lot of the world content is like kind of confusing, to be honest. So I'm kind of just doing it at my own pace. 'Cause it doesn't really feel like it's worth it. Like I'm not trying to like sit here and like research shit for gear that's just gonna get replaced next week. But if it's fun and I enjoy doing it, I'll definitely do it. It doesn't pop up on the map for some reason. You gotta go into the zone and get it. Yeah, I'm sure. It's Casgray over that time. Oh, look at the Molten node. We'll do AMZ. The whole Z thing is really weird. There's no other letters that we say differently. Why is that one different? At least the Matrix keeps gear relevant. Yeah, I mean, it has the potential to keep gear more than relevant. It's really good, a really good catch-up system, at the very least. Probably the best catch-up system they've ever had, because that's what I wanted to see them do in the beginning. If you remember, I made a video on this like about a year ago, and I was like, when they were talking about the what's it called, the creation catalyst, I was like, they need to just do that but for professions, and they pretty much did that. I mean, it's not exactly the same, but we say H slightly differently. Oh really? How? Most European languages called W double V instead of W. Really? Double V? Who says that? I never heard anybody say that. Gotta go get that double V. That was a double V take there, Omega Raffle. Never heard anyone say that. BMW, BMV. Who says that? Swedish does. Oh, oh yeah. Oh, those aren't even. They're not even the same languages. So. Okay, you power gamers saying Omega Raffle is banned. Now I'm just like making fun of the people who say that dumb shit. L take, bro. It's like, okay. You know, it's a fucking L take using 2 meme words to describe a single two-word sentence. Anyway, I don't know how to spell it, but in Australia they say H like hatchet. Attach. I don't think anybody says attach, bro. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? Could you imagine that? A, B, C, D, E, F, G, attach. It's like, what? H? Oh, I see. Well, that's how it's spelled. H. I see. Instead of H, it's H. I see. I think that's just like a tomato thing. My grandfather used to say that all the time. H. H is the better way of spelling it. Although maybe it was because they were, you know, like Lithuanian or something. Could be because of that, actually. Alright. What have we been doing now? I'm trying to get Casgray ore, man. Where's all the fucking Casgray ore, dude? This shit doesn't exist. So we have 213 and 41 of the other ores, and we only have 8 Casgray ore. Better just go buy it at this point. Sell the ore we have and go buy the stuff we don't. Yeah, those salty ballistic states. Yeah, for real. On the same lines as Cool Whip and Cool Whip. All the same. Yeah, that one's just a meme though. That's from Family Guy. Nobody actually says Cool Whip. That's like fucking retarded. What the fuck? Who would say that? Are you a quote hardcore unquote gamer? Hardcore power gamer? Yeah, definitely. Yeah, H is the better way of spelling it, I guess. Yeah, that's it. Attach is not how I would phonetically spell that. I haven't seen any of these plant a flag things. Where are they? I put most of my tailoring points into the extra cloth drops. I may not max out anytime soon, I guess, but man, I will never run out of cloth. Nice. See, that kind of one, it makes me think like I should have probably had an alt to mine for me. I should have probably had 2 characters One that specialized in finding one thing and one that specialized in finding another thing. And then we wouldn't have this problem. If we needed something, we can go mine on the one character, and if we needed something, we'd mine on the other character. Have you made a lot of gold from professions? Yes, but I've spent it all. Dude, I had 700k starting the expansion. I have 200k right now, and I've probably spent like at least 2 million gold since the expansion launched, so... Has to be. I spend so much fucking... Basically, I get a ton of money, and then I spend it all immediately. No disrespect to Southerners, as Canadian to hear the word pillow pronounced as pillar. Pillar. Kevin Pillar. For some reason, my friend who is in a heroic guild and never done anything above 15 is going to try hard gearing things. Is doing every gearing thing possible. Yeah, that's actually... I've seen that many times over the years. The week 2 pro is what we used to call it. What do we call it? The week 2 elitist. The person who's like, well, I have this gear and this gear and this gear and this gear and this gear, and then like they're like, why aren't you this geared? I'm like, it doesn't matter. I'm gonna do 500 mythic plus the first week, and you're not gonna do any. Let's talk about this after week 3, huh? Instead of week 2. It always had like every single tier there would always be somebody like that. How did Siler make 3 million gold? I think he's been selling something for a mount or something. Is that what's going on? What do you spend your gold on? Profession stuff, basically. Master Looter for pug raids will be a nightmare. Master Looter? Not sure what you mean. There's like 4 to 5 peaks per zone. So it says Exultant Incense. Okay, and where do you get that's from alchemy? Is that what you're saying? Going up here. Best expansion. I think we're safe to say that. Need Maruk Renown 22 for the recipe. Oh, damn. I need to get my Raid Finder transmogs before it's too late. Oh, really? What do you mean too late? Kazgarite is best to mine in the obsidian area, I found, especially the caves. Isn't it just random, though? Like, you can't actually mine it. You can only get... Oh, more chalk shit. You can only get it, luckily, so there's no way to mine it. Unless you're suggesting that some nodes have a higher chance to drop it than others. If so, then that might be good info. Wait, 5k rep? I'm just rereading that. 4 to 5 peaks per zone and they'll give 5k rep? What the fuck does that mean? How are you going to get 5k rep from something? Did you make this type 500? Looks like he's dead already. These things don't last long enough. I can't believe Morchok is back though, right? The dude was a fucking guild meme for years and now all of a sudden he's back. They give 250 rep each and there's about 20 of them. That's cool. From where you have that info, I'm reading everywhere that in raids in season 1 there's only master loot. I have no idea. You must be not understanding the words or something. There's absolutely not master loot in the game. It's not even different, like it's already out. Like if you went and did a raid in the pre-patch, you would see how it worked. You did not do a single raid in the pre-patch. Called group loot, yeah, and master loot, completely different feature. Unless you're reading a classic article. Oh, staff. 282 staff though. Well, that's the last rare that we need for the day from here. I don't think we got the other ones. There isn't master looter, it's group loot. That's correct, yeah. It's 5k. Oh, I see. 5k rep total, my bad. Well, we'll definitely do them, but I'm not going to be doing Dark Moon Fair. That's too much travel back and forth. I don't really enjoy that. Oh yeah, the Draconic Treaties. Oh my god, we are so scatterbrained. Let's go do that. Mastery is better than Vitality. Maybe Versatility. You don't have tickets? Nope. Turn this in, maybe we can get a big piece here. This could be a really big piece here. Come on, just get some goddamn legs, man. How do we not have legs still? Come on, man. Those actually would have been great if I didn't craft them. Alright, let's see. So we need to figure out what we need for this. People still don't understand stat priorities. I mean, you might be right, but you didn't even put the right name of the stat in, so it's really confusing. Are these going to be the same for both of these? Oh no, one's earth and one's fire. Okay. Get a screenshot of that. Let's go to the auction house and buy these things, and hopefully it's not too expensive. This is one free knowledge every week, so we gotta do this. Who wants to help me camp Peo the rat? What's this key? Why does this keep getting brought up? It's really weird. Okay, let's see. Rock Fang leather. ×2, that's cheap as shit. Okay. Glittering parchment. I think you can buy this from a vendor, so we need to buy this here. Burnished ink. Remember burnished? I wonder what that guy's doing. And then one of each of these. Oh, we can sell this thing again. We got another one of these.
Well then, let us
Fucking 2.5k. Yeah, no thanks. We'll get the rep later on. 2.5k for killing a single mob. All right. Sorry, what quest is this? It's not a quest. It's a thing that a inscriptionist could make for you.
Nelly deals for a friend of the Grumbles. He's like you.
Probably try to sell those potions though.
Well, friend of the Grumbles.
Okay. Gotta go buy 10 glittering parchment. Here? Where is it? Over here, I think.
The city's finest wares.
I always get confused. Zona. Certainly better than Ouroboros, but a lot of it looks the same.
Looking to buy?
Okay, mining. Field order. Oh, I didn't get the stuff out of the bank. Or out of the mailbox.
My goods are crafted with great care.
I did like the profession shops in Legion being very discernible. Oh yeah. Yeah, they all look the same here. I can only tell because this one has this giant like golden or like roof thing over it, and the other these ones just have these basic roofs. And then for some reason the blacksmithing one's alone up here. It's like they ran out of space. Okay, so let's kind of just buy the cast gray ore at this point because it's not. Oh, the soup. Fuck. I think we can make it. I think we can make it. Dragonbane keep up 1 minute. Yeah, I did it already. Yeah. Oliver Z. Let's see your face. Who's that? Oh, hello, brother. Shave that beard. You look like nerd loser with it. Gotcha.
Help us strike back against them and their vile primals.
Are we gonna make it? I don't know if we're gonna make it. It's kind of what I'm going for, to be honest. Nerd loser. I mean, it's can't deny what you are, right? You gotta just be who you are. Be who you're born. Molten Severite? Oh, but the soup. Severite. We actually don't need Severite really anyway. So that's crazy. We're actually going to make it here. Takes less than 2 minutes to get from the capital to probably the farthest place in the expansion. I need to update my mount action bars. I keep wanting to fly. Oh yeah, you got to do that. That's like, don't even... The quicker you do that, the happier you'll be. I always be like, I don't need it, and then I just end up sitting there spamming buttons and wonder why my character's not attacking for weeks. Had to do that on the alpha too. Not many people here right now. I did it last night, and it was so fucking filled with people. It was crazy. Seven, 100% agree with Krendor. Expansion continents need to be connected. Shadowland zones are like negative immersion. Yeah, I do agree with that too. I wouldn't say they need to be, but it helps. Krendor left the guild too. I guess I'm not surprised, but guess he's playing again. I think he deleted that tune. Oh, is that what happened? That was his original priest. That's strange. So do you have to actually click this hat? I've never not done it, but I guess you have to complete the task. Yes, chief. Or chef. Yes, chef. Maybe he did then. That's sad. Yeah, that was his original character. I'm jealous of your beard. I can't grow one. Mine's nothing to be jealous of. Not a thing. Oh, I didn't pick up the quest. Defeat the beast? Oh, fuck. That is not a task, right? Defeat the beast thing? We don't actually have to do that. Do you think they based this guy on Gordon Ramsay? No. What do you just jump or what? What is this? Oh, I see. Now, Griffin is right. Some people only grow wire like me. Oh, yeah. Mine is like way too only on the bottom of my jaw for some reason. I can't get anything to grow up here. I tried everything, dude. Shaving it, like if people, when I was young, they're like, you should shave it. It'll encourage growth more. And it's like, there's just not hair there. It doesn't matter. It's like nothing's going to encourage growth. I should get like fucking beard implants or something. That's the only way it's going to work. Like, this is what my face looks like without having shaved in, like, 2 weeks. You know? There's nothing there. It doesn't exist. It looks like a good beard kit. It looks fine. I'm not disappointed with it, but you see those guys who have beards, like, underneath their fucking eyeballs. It's like, whoa. How's that happen? I got diagnosed with alopecia last January. I hope to get all my hair back. Oh, man, I'm sorry to hear that. Mine grows in all patchy like my dad's. Joe Dirt or something. I guess that's worse, no doubt, yeah. But if you grow it out long enough, you won't be able to tell. Those people's backs and chests are full of hair, though. You're trading more than just having a beard versus not. Yeah, that's a good point. I have no hair anywhere else on my, like, upper body. I got an inch gap between both sides of my mustache. Oh, that's probably a good thing. That looks probably good. Alright, we did that already, huh? Oh no, we still only have 4, yeah. See, like, even the world content is done well. Like, this kind of thing. This is really good because... Whoa. They just explode into me. What the fuck? Anyway, this is really good because it encourages a lot of people coming together. And now that we know the servers can mildly handle it, this is a really good choice on their part. Beard's patchy and my head hairline is doing a tactical retreat. Yeah. Yes, chef. I love how everybody says it over and over again. Like they're just trolling so hard. It's funny. Just spam. Yes, chef. Yes, chef. Yes. Jesus Christ, man. Okay, let's get our item. Actually, we'll wait until this is over because this is going to be a mess. I don't want to. We should keep going with the rep, I think. We're renowned 6 as well now. Highland something or other. I don't know what it said. This one I don't really get. You just run around and step on them, or step on them. Run over them. That's what made me think it was mocking one of the shows. Never seen people shout that in normal kitchens. Oh, I didn't know that. I've never seen the show. That's probably what it is then, yeah. If that's the case, I didn't realize that was the thing. See, it's like smooth as shit. There's not any lag at all. Dude, if this is how food worked in real life, I'd probably start hunting. What is your eye level before Mythos Zeros? You mean like last week? I don't remember even, honestly. 330 or something, and very low. The screen's still there if you want to see. Very low. I went right into it. Pretty much got no gear. No, sorry, I mean now this week. Oh, I'm 337, yeah? Or 373. The Yes Chef is a French brigade kitchen stuff. It's like a high-end restaurant thing, not common most places. Oh, really? I know they love their pop references. God damn, I guess. What? That's not even that high. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's all the rares, dude. So much of my gear is from the rares. 379 from the rares. 379 from the rares, 382 from world content, 370. That's from dungeons, yeah. Helmet from the rares, neck from the rares, shoulders. I think that's from the dungeons. Wrist I crafted. This is from the rares. You know what I mean? It's like, yeah. Most of my gear is not from 5-mans. Iridius thinks this man's zooted. Hued bracers. Are those 100% drop rate? No, but there's very few actual items on the drop table. So, you know, you're running out of days now to do it, but you basically had 7 days to try to get an item that would drop probably like 30% of the time, you know? So it's pretty easy to get. This weapon especially, this is very, very easy to get. The guy's name is Captain Lancer, and he only has like 2 items on the loot table. I've seen this item 3 times. I killed that guy like 7 times. I've seen the item 3 times. I was hoping to get a higher item level version. Maybe now that I'm 373, or actually even more in the bag somewhere. I don't know what that would be, but it's higher than it was, so maybe I can actually go and kill him again. Doesn't the rare loot scale by bag eye level though? Is it bag item level? Yeah, probably. So I guess I should go there again. But so basically you do a full set of zeros and then you have enough gear to start getting really good gear from the rares. I think 382 is Lancer's max. Oh, okay. Well, I should try to go get it one more time then. Because I still only have 379. Weapons are hard to come by, so that's the one thing I would definitely say. If you can go out of your way for a weapon, you should do it. Is he up today is the question. Not exactly sure how that works. I've heard that some of them aren't up every day, or maybe all of them aren't up every day. I don't know. I just watched somebody get arrested on my lunch. Whoa, what happened? Lancer spawns every... Oh, really? Oh, okay, that's interesting. This one is really tough because there's so many people here. As long as you do one, you're good, right? Is that right? I want to help the soup though, so I'm gonna do more than one. I'd love to see what this would look like with literally only me here. It'd be very interesting. But I guess it's not really supposed to be only me here. Look at these fucking swags, dude. Get out of here. We're trying to make soup, you fucking frogs. It's unacceptable. What are they even doing? I think for shoplifting, my mom has a police station in it. Oh, shit. Well, that's kind of scary, but hopefully everything's alright. Goddamn frogs. Yeah, for real, man. Frogs, yeah. Damn hornswogs. Mad face and totally mad face, dude. Fucking really mad face, actually. Super angry face. Pissed off face. It's rubbery fish head thing. Like, what a meme is that, right? Like, what the fuck are you talking about? It's a head. How are you gonna soften a head? Remove the skull. I guess fish don't even have skulls, do they? I don't really even know how that works. You gonna give me orders, bro, or what? Okay, tenderize the tough card. That's a tough one. I'm laughing so much, I didn't think there's been one stream where I didn't laugh. Oh, yeah. Well, that's a side effect around here. I try to incorporate some humor, but... Love the IRL influence. Bouldering is a new sport blowing up in terms of relative popularity and big amongst the Silicon Valley world. So they made the climbing world quest. Oh, you think that's why they did that? I don't know about that, but... Question, there is some sort of add-on or weak for the event timer? I just use Wowhead. Wowhead has all that on their main page. If you've never seen it, I'll show it to you real quick. Take a look. See here, it's going to say Community Feast, what dragon riding race it is, when the Dragonbane Keep thing's happening. That's all there actually is, I guess. I guess the hunts aren't on here because they're just constant, right? Is that literally always a hunt? I'm actually not sure about that. %, no they do, and they live near Yosemite, a world-renowned climbing destination. Gotcha. Yeah, you're probably right. Metro, sorry, dumb question. How do I get more blue circles for my dragon stamina? Yeah, the gold coins. Yep, that's it. There's a, you know, you can get an add-on or maybe look up a guide or something like that if you want to find all of them and you're having trouble finding them. But there's 36 of them or something. I can't even remember. Whatever 12 times 4 is 48. It's 48 of them. Thank you so much. No problem, buddy. Happy to help. That's a very easy one. Hey, you want my help with that? I'm ready to go. Let's go. I haven't even purchased the expansion yet, but just the talent changes alone have made me resub to the game. The new talents make Warrior feel so good right now to play. I have so many utility tools to make DPS Warrior a god in dungeons again outside of just doing damage. I have Berserker Shout to remove fear from the whole group. I have Shockwave to some packs. It's awesome. The tools Warrior had access to now, and also Odin's Fury. Enough said. Warrior S tier? Yeah, I mean, I don't really like that much, but it is very good. It's funny because I used to I always want to play Warrior, but I think this iteration is probably the closest I'll be to enjoying it. The thing that made me fall in love with the Warrior doesn't exist anymore. It was like the way you would apply threat to multiple targets was always very fun. Switch target, you know. Tab, sunder, tab, sunder, tab, sunder. That's never going to exist again, so can't really ever expect that to replicate. Classic era, yep. Monitoring threat as a warrior was like a very, very fun thing, but even in actual classic, people have ruined it. They just play like this fucking super offensive thing, and it's like, I don't know. It's good to know if retail ever shits the bed, classic era will still be there. Yeah, that's what I've been saying. Like, why would I play a different MMO when I can literally just play classic, which is just, I mean, it's actually, honestly, there's a lot of ways it's better than Live WoW still. But most ways, not really anymore. The leveling experience is still second to none, though. And there's so much to collect and do in Classic. It just doesn't have any actual collection stuff, so, like, no tabs or anything. What is that? Blazing? Oh, it's a trinket. That's probably, yeah, that's better than what I have, for sure. It's way better. Got stats on it too, crit and haste, so it's cool. Your melee abilities grant you a stack of Blazing Soul up to 100. Movement removes all stacks, granting you up to 1300 movement speed. That seems like a ton. What the fuck? Okay, let's see what we get from the soup. Oh, alright, back to using that then. That's hilarious. Okay, cool. I always get that itch for classic. Yeah, it creeps up on me quite often. Music or like a visual from the game's early days will trigger that response for me. Like we went to STV before by accident, and I was like, oh man, that's music I used to love. What's he doing? Rares? Who, me? I'm just fucking around here, to be honest. I don't even know what I'm doing. I was trying to craft my bracers, and I thought that was gonna take a while, but I got it first try, so. Now we're just kind of, yeah, just getting rep and just chilling and just having a blast. I gotta get going soon though. In less than an hour, the stream will end. So, and then we'll very, 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 very likely be back tonight with zeros. I will say STV makes me negative trigger. Oh really? See, I never actually did STV. Like I never played a PvP server until NOS, so I don't even know. Like I never learned it was a bad zone until private servers. How'd you get that trinket? I just did the soup. Didn't you see that? You missed it. I did the soup event, which just ended. Alright, see you, James. Have a good one, buddy. I was going to tell you someone the quest scales with current item level if you still haven't done them. Yeah, but there's no way I would need anything from them now, right? STV was fun on PvP server if the population wasn't out of whack. Maybe. I just don't really play the game for that kind of thing. Like, I'm sure it was fun, but I don't really look... I'm not trying to do battlegrounds while I'm leveling. Oh, what is here? What the fuck is going on here? I'm not trying to do battlegrounds while I'm leveling, so... The thing that World PvP has always sucked about is that, like, you just can't quest. Like, there's no way to quest after there's enough activity in the zone, you know? Is this part of the Cobalt area? I guess I don't know. don't even think we're gonna make it there. Oh wait, I thought there was only one left, but I saw 5 and 6 and reversed it in my head. God, that sound is fucking gorgeous, man. Primal Samurai. So is that the only way to get rep with these guys, is to fly around and do this kind of shit? I mean, obviously there's questing, but besides the questing, because like the hunt is for Maghar or whatever this shit's not Maghar, whatever it's called, Maruk. The soup is like, I guess, the big one for the Iskar, but I think there's even more. And then the Dragonbane Keep thing is for the other one, right? But this Dragon Scale Expedition rep, the only way is to just fly around, right? Gather those packages and take them over. The Trial of Flood just started. I'm already committed to this. Won't be able to make that. Where is this? It's in the cave, I guess. There was a ton of quests. I just went and did them and I still haven't run out. Oh, there's just so many quests that it's like that's the best way to do it.
Something has stirred the creatures of this area. Hold them off.
It's a pretty cool concept, I have to say. A lot of the stuff that I like, the Dragon Siege on whatever, I did that day one when I was literally the only person here, and then I did a hunt while I was the only person there, so it was like, oh, I don't know if I even want to do these, man. Where's everybody going? Oh, it's over here. But now that there's so many people doing them, it's like, oh, no reason not to show up. Rehab? Yeah, I think it's physical rehab, but I don't know. Unsure what's that's about, but... Oh, there's nodes. All we have to do is be here when it ends, right? We don't actually have to do anything. Is this an actual rare, or is it just part of the hunt? Probably just the last guy for the hunt, I guess. No loot from this, right? I don't know though. It's not. Doesn't seem like it would be the last part of the hunt because it says 50% only on the Yetis. No, that's a rare. Somehow. Kill this thing. Oh, there you go. That's an accomplishment. That's a real congrats right there. Unlike these people congratsing each other for like getting a fucking mining node or something like that. That one's a real impressive one. Okay. Where can I check my Dragon Isle supplies? I don't know. Dragon Isle supplies. Oh, it's a currency, isn't it? Whoa, what the fuck? I almost died of that. I know like multiple menus will have a show of it, like this one. So. Trials may be broken, lol. Chest disappears. I don't know. I think that happened the other day too to me, and it's just like it disappears. Well, how long has it been? I don't know. Maybe it's broken. I had that happen the other day, and I thought it was broken, but then it just spawned. Thank you. This weird compass was like, add this to your supplies. You just check it. It gives an amount. Yeah, okay, cool. Oh, we're done? Oh, I see. You only get epic the first time you do it. That makes sense. Backar companion color, golden brown. Where do you get these? Oh, you know what we need to do? There's apparently there's some kind of consortium rep here. Whatever that shit's called now. Take the flight path. That'll be our next endeavor. Doesn't look like we got enough Casgrite to craft this item. We still only have 9. Yeah, it's gonna have to be purchased. No, not Cobalt Assembly. The consortium, artists. I don't even know what they're called, to be honest. These reps are so strange. Artisans Consortium, that's it, yeah. There's a quest line that I haven't done that I was looking up last night. Well, I guess we got all the mining knowledge we were going to get, huh? That was quick, but that was fun, very fun. If we can get one more this week, that'd be very good. More perception. Not really sure how much mining skill actually helps. Like, I don't know. Does it say? Skill increase the quality of the items you gather. It is the sum of your base profession skill and bonuses. I guess like eventually you have so much skill that you just will only ever get rank 3 ore, and that's it, right? Yeah. How many level 70 characters do you have? 4. Yeah, 4. And I could finish the warrior at some point. I don't know if I'm going to be honest. I have 7 levels to get on the warrior, but I'm not really that. Like, I was trying to do all that last week. I was going to do that yesterday, but fishing took 8 hours, so. All tanks? No, I have 2 healers. Well, really, I have Paladin, Druid, and Shaman that could all heal, but I'd probably play Paladin as a tank more. And obviously, Resto Shaman is the only one that can't tank, so. I don't really plan on playing Bear Druid, but I might get it set up. We'll see. I don't have any weak ores for it right now. I have Pally, Druid, Monk tanks at 70. Thinking of getting Warrior 2. Nice. And now's the time if you have the interest in it. I was hoping to have it all done last week, but we'll see. It's a lot to gear. I don't really plan on gearing them. It's just they're just gonna be for like alt runs and keys and stuff. Definitely not gonna be like doing what I'm doing on this character on those characters. That's for sure. Started maining a monk this expansion to be able to do all 3 roles. Never done one before. That's cool. How do you liking it so far? Monk is the one thing that I'm a little skeptical of right now. I don't think I would level a monk right now. Even though we played a good amount of monk in the pre-patch there. Or well, not the pre-patch, but... I mash faces as DPS. Oh, they're really good DPS, yeah. I tried gearing them all last week. Now I'm thinking it's time to pick a main. Oh, definitely, yeah, definitely. Now's the time to get focused up on what you're playing in keys next week, because you're not really going to be able to play them all. Unless you really want to split your attention. First few weeks, there's really just no time for alts, but once you get them all geared up, like once you start getting 20s done on all your characters, on your main character, then you can probably start working on other characters. I'd imagine getting a 20 done is not going to be an easy task, though. Probably gonna take multiple weeks of gearing up for the average player to get there. Especially in a pug. And we will document every second of it. I have decided though that the spreadsheet will only feature runs with at least one pug in them. So the guild runs I'll stream, but I won't be putting them on the spreadsheet. Oh, you can't actually loot that. I don't want to screw up the stats by having runs that just can't disband or something like that, you know? Still working on brew, but it seems pretty interesting. Sounds good. Yeah, I'm not really, I don't really think it's very good right now, but hopefully you'll enjoy it. Has brew ever been S tier? Pretty much always, yeah. If you're talking about Mythic Plus only, not really, no. But Brewmaster's always looked at as the best raid tank season after season after season. This is probably the first time I've ever seen them been not like the hyper meta tank for raiding. Brewer's alright, but Pally and Druid feel better. Yeah, those specs are really fun. I haven't played Druid myself, but I think it would be very fun. Didn't expect it to be here. At the key levels I'll be doing, I'm sure it'll be fine. Yeah, I mean, fine at every key level really, but it's pretty squishy compared to the other tanks, so you might have some community issues. It's been a very different expansion for Brewmaster. Like usually they're the most tanky tank, like year after year. Guess there's just no real way to get rep with these guys, huh? I did this quest and I'm like, alright, let's get a lot of rep with these guys. Oh, 50. Okay. That's not gonna happen. Hey, Wildcat, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? How's your adventures been out here in the Dragon Isles? The Dragon Islands. Chase Brew will be fine. Yeah, it's certainly going to be good enough. Of course, every tank is, but... Hey, Dave, what's up, buddy? How you been? Long time no see. How's things going for you, man? How's launch? How's that launch? You might hit 500 rep. Oh, is it 500 for the last one? Good, at least. Okay, that's good. We'll do it one way or the other. Can't get goddamn Kazgarite ore, so there's nothing else to do right now. Honestly, been really enjoying it, and I'm a huge fan of the profession system. My god, I'm so addicted to professions. It's wild. Especially the gathering. Like, I can't go anywhere without gathering stuff. It's wild. I literally have to like force myself to like Hearth at times, because if I fly there directly, I will never make it there. Well, this guy's dead. What the fuck? So customer satisfaction not guaranteed on that guy, huh?
I ain't got it. You don't want it.
Oh, what the fuck? There's a crafting order thing here? What the hell? That's cool. I got my leather working to 100, which felt good. Damn, that's pretty badass. My mining will probably never get there. I don't know what, like, when that would happen. Very long time from now. That's it. So we got like no rep from that. That wasn't even worth doing. Oh well. So that's it. Oh, is this up again? Yeah, this is up again. Let's go there. It's the best the game has felt in years. Totally agree, yeah. I mean, it's been good. Like, I always enjoyed the expansions. I know a lot of people didn't like Shadowlands and stuff, but I love Shadowlands. But this is just blowing it. Like, if you compare this to Shadowlands, which I think Shadowlands was very, very good, it makes Shadowlands look fucking awful. Like, it's unbelievable how much better this expansion is than any other expansion that's ever come out. It's just got so much good shit in it, and it's all multi-layered too. I think is the big thing that is so different from previous expansions. In previous expansions, they were like, all right, we'll do this shit that's like kind of not really that fun, but you're gonna do it because it gives you something you want. Now it's like the opposite. Now it's like, okay, now it's fun to do. Now it's fun to get the reward. Now it's fun to track the reward. It's like everything about it is fun now. Features are like multi-layered in terms of how their fun is derived. It looks like it's over, which is fine by me because all I want is Captain Lancer. That should mean he's up, right? Isn't this where he would be? I guess not. I don't know. I always just come out of here and he's always up. So. Look at that view while you're flying. Oh, and then you got the visuals of the expansion, which is like a whole nother story. That's a whole nother story. Which expansion did you start in? I got the game the day it came out. I got 3 other people I'm playing with, and one guy is maining Blood DK. Smart. He's a smart guy. Probably handsome too, honestly. Very. Long as this expansion makes me not feel obligated to play every day or fall behind greatly. Well, unfortunately, that's on you. That's on you with that. You know, like you're gonna fall behind no matter what. Like unless you're the best player in the world, you're behind, right? So you just got to be able to separate the reality from your emotions on that. That's all in your head right there. Being behind is the natural state of playing the video game. Every second that goes by, somebody is ahead of you with something. No, we kill them. It's usually 10 or so minutes after the start. Better just to the siege before he spawns, right after the boss starts. Gotcha. All good. Was Kata for me. Never got why people hated it. Oh, Kata's. Yeah, I could tell you why people hated it. At least I could tell you why I hated it. Because they removed almost all the content that made the game so popular. Classic was the foundation of the game, and Kata said, fuck it, we don't need any of that shit. Let's remove like 70% of it. That's just so ballsy, man. Just imagine having the balls thinking like, hey, we're better directors of the video game than the people who made this game. It's such an immensely popular game. Kata Classic soon? Let's hope not. I really don't. Like, honestly, that would be just like an absolute parody if that actually occurred. If they actually made Kata Classic, that should just be a sin, man. What's the best way to get to Uldaman? Twilight Highlands portal from your major city. If you're an Alliance, though, I think it's probably just as fast to just fly from Stormwind, but... Guess I have rose tinted goggles then. I shamelessly love Kata, but you never played Classic is the reason that you feel that way. Kata itself isn't a bad expansion at all. It's fine. It's just ruined the Classic, so a lot of people hate it because of that. Wait, you can mine wall all your dragon if you have the skill for it, yeah. You have to put 35 points into the mining process specialization. It's for all the... Well, maybe not. I guess you can't do that with skinning, but... Anyway, herbing is the same way. Having mastered the processes of mining, you are now able to gather ore while mounted on the Dragon Isles. So definitely put your first 35 points into that. That is huge. It's actually not that big of a deal as it looks, though, to be honest. It's nice, but a lot of times you get in combat and shit anyway. You gotta kill stuff. And then on top of that, a lot of times you'll be mining something and there'll be like a treasure next to it. And so you gotta get off the mountain anyway for that. Okay, there's a thing up here. I guess so. They're just, yeah, they're not random, right? These are in the same spot all day, every day. So we just gotta fly around and eventually we'll get them. Waiting on charges here. I don't know how long it's gonna. Oh, there it is. It's right there. Probably 3 is good. Yes, sir. Okay, watch. This is fucking awesome. Druids no longer have an advantage collecting materials. That's true, yeah. I think that's a good thing for the game, too, because apparently there's a lot of botting going on with druids. Look at that, it's fucking gorgeous. Should do shade scale for these though. Lich King boss fight versus Deathwing, no comparison. I was so incredibly disappointed with Deathwing. Yeah, that's another problem, the fucking raid bosses. Anyway, what eye level are you at, and what eye level are your highest world quests? I am 374 now, apparently. But I don't know about the world quest. Let's take a look. Not really many gear ones. 356 from that, 369 from that. $376 from that, but that's useless for me. $376 from that. Weapon I already have better. Yeah, not much gear out there. Boots, but I have boots. I need legs. I need legs really bad. What is that? What I just did? It's part of the rep. One of the reps. Yeah. Wait, what's down here? Whoa, what is this? Oh, nothing. Thought it was something hidden. Dragon Soul was bad, but Fireline is my favorite raid of all times. Yeah, Fireline's good. I agree. Fireline, really, all the raids other than Dragon Soul are very good in Cataclysm. The content of Cataclysm was very good. That's not in question. It's just most of that content was removing other content instead of just adding to the game. It's the only expansion that ever removed stuff like that in mass. Like, there's never been an expansion to do that, and there probably should, hopefully, never will be again. Cata had some fun dungeons. Yep, I agree. The PvE content of Cataclysm was solid. Holy fuck. Oh, come on, man. I don't even know what's happening right now. Okay, I guess we're just gonna have a lot of trouble getting that way, so let's fly away from it. Oh my god, now I have no momentum. What do you mean removed? Okay, so if you're not aware, Cataclysm removed all the content from Classic and remade all the zones, okay? So for example, I don't have this discovered. Let's see a zone that I have discovered. There's not really that many. I never did anything on this zone. Anyway, if you go to play Classic and you do the Barrens, it is a completely different zone than the one that is in the live version of the game. And that is because of Cataclysm. So that happened in pretty much every single zone. There's a few that are relatively untouched. Yeah, 1,000 Needles. That would actually be the best one. Kalimdor, 1,000. Yeah, okay. So you don't even need it to be discovered to see. So 1,000 Needles did not used to be completely underwater, right? Oh, you're on about the zones, right? I get you. I thought they removed something else. Well, they did. They removed more than just zones. They removed raids as well. So let's take a look at what's been removed from Classic. Naxxramas is gone, although that was Wrath, not Cataclysm, but by Cataclysm it was gone. Dire Maul patterns were removed. Zul'Gurub. Zul'Gurub was removed, so all the content in there is gone, including the mount and the old transmogs. Scholomance, but that was in MOP as well. Blackrock Depths, or Upper Blackrock Spire is removed, although that was WOD. I'm trying to think of Kata specific ones. Yeah, either way. They removed a lot of stuff that should never have been removed from the game, and Cataclysm started all that. The World Dragons, yep, that's another one. Those transmogs are now slowly being returned to the game thanks to the anniversary event, but that was only recently that happened. Is the raid open this week? No, not yet. Remade? No, removed. Yeah, removed, straight up. You can't get anything from those original versions. So all of that is removed. Like, you're using the word remade, but you don't know why I'm using the word removed, so we're just using it for two different reasons. Are Mythic Keys open this week? No. Next week. If they were, I would be in there, not flying around doing whatever this is. And the big problem is there's a lot of things that you just can't get in the game anymore that are you would want to have if you could. Yep, Dead Mines is another one. There's so many, I can't even remember them all, but... And all of these things had content or things that would now be considered collectibles that are gone, right? So the big one, I'd say, probably the most egregious one is the ZG Tiger. That's an incredibly rare looking mount. What the fuck is going on? That's an incredibly rare looking mount, and it's not available in the game right now, you know? And same thing with transmogs. There's a lot of unique transmogs from Classic that are all gone. The big ones are transmogs from Profession Patterns as well. I think Profession Patterns got hit the hardest out of all the things that got removed. It was pretty much all the content that used to drop these patterns doesn't exist anymore. So they didn't like explicitly remove the patterns, but they just accidentally got removed because they removed all the mobs that could drop them. Shadowfang Keep? Did that change? Oh yeah, you're right. That was also in Cataclysm, yeah. Forgot about SFK. A ton of the quests removed as well. Right, you had like thousands and thousands of quests removed from the game as well. RFC, although that was not Kata, but yeah. Benediction, yeah, those things, the transmog for Warrior, and, well, yeah, Quell Sarar is gone. Yeah, the Rock Dalar, that's the name. Rock Dalar and Benediction, can't get those anymore. What else can't you get? There's so many fucking things. Oh, I forgot about this. Just barely gonna make that. Okay, let's put Shade Skill on for this one. I never really noticed, I suppose. My first dungeon when I started in Kata was the remade Dead Mines, and it got me hooked on the game. Suppose for me the new stuff is associated with when I started. Yeah, I mean, not trying to make you feel bad or anything like that, but just this is just how it is. These are facts that matter. So Cataclysm was a fine expansion for what it did. It just was, you know, I think the big thing was it was made at a time when the developers didn't know people were going to turn into collection hounds like they are now. You know what I mean? Collection is, you maybe heard the phrase, like, collection is the true end game of WoW, and I totally agree. Like, it's the one true irreplaceable aspect of the game. Like, you'll never lose any progress on progression of that, you know, whereas every other expansion resets your progress and you have to restart, you know. Collection is the true end game because it's a pure progression start to finish. And when you take all of the fucking shit from Classic out, and also you know, it's not just Classic stuff, or it's not just Cataclysm that removed some of this stuff too. Yeah, the Nax one is maybe even the most egregious of all of it, because it removed a lot of things that are just hugely unique looking items that cannot be obtained anymore because of the Wrath changes to Nax. So this is wholly bad for the game. Like, there is no redeemable element of this, and it's only simply because they probably didn't realize anybody would actually care. Like, back then when they removed these items and these sources for these things, people were probably like, who gives a fuck, you know what I mean? But now that we're 18 years later and people are like, my god, I just want my bar to be filled up on the collection thing, and you just cannot physically obtain these items. It's like, well, this fucking blows, you know what I mean? Like, what the hell? So That's the real issue. Not necessarily the expansion's problem, just kind of the people who made the expansions. Kind of hubris caused this. You gotta have a lot of balls to think that removing all that shit was a good idea. You really do. Nowadays, I think they would have a more elegant solution to it, at least, though. Heroic Dead Mines was a little challenging back then. Yeah, it's a good piece of content for sure. Had 500 vendors that had pets and other aesthetic items as well. Yeah, lots of vendors and stuff have been removed. Do you agree that collection is the true end game? I mean, it's like I just said, it's the only one that's like pluripotent or whatever you would say. Is that the word? It'll never go away. Like all the other things go away and reset, but this one never does. So, all right. Anyway, I gotta get off, guys. I didn't realize it was almost 5 o'clock. So. Thank you for watching. I'll answer these questions and we're going. I'm hoping one day they will allow you to get back into Classic. I think that's what they should do. I think that would be the solution that they need to consider. Just make it so the Classic can transfer to Live and then all the problems are solved and we don't hate Classic or Cataclysm anymore. It's funny thinking that I started in Cata and there were people starting in Legion making me feel old. Right. Well, I mean, Cata was only out, what, like 5 years after launch? So, but anyway, thank you for watching, guys. We will very likely be back tonight with Zeros. If not, tomorrow afternoon, we'll be doing Zeros on the alts. So thank you for watching. We will see you guys in the next one.